audio mod test. Almost done with this planetoid. Or moon, or whatever the hell this is. Yeah, Heather's lurking. That's fine. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being here. Okay. I got chat up, I got streams up, I just need to do audio test. Twitchy Twitch. Twitch. Yep, there's audio on Twitch. And audio over here on YouTube. Yep, there we go. Audio's up. Yeah, okay. I'm all finished what I'm doing on this playthrough, and then we'll get into the stream. Okay, that is common, so that's what I want. Hello, how's work going, Heather? Yay, 7 TTI. Gotta make sure I say that all nice and appropriately so YouTube doesn't flag me, because it's so early in the stream that if I cuss too much, then I get flagged. That's a bad thing. I gotta do a couple more things before I leave this planet. Food time at the moment. Food. Yeah. AKA launching out. Yeah, I figured it out. I just had to like mentally remember how many hours behind me you are. It's getting more difficult with the more people that come to streams. There's that Johnny. What's going on, Johnny? Oh, there's all kind. There's signs of civilization over here. There's like a bowl. I don't know. I guess it's not a bowl. That's just a shell. Okay. This should be good enough. Common larva and export. And now one more. Yeah, I gotta go there. That is due east. Slightly north. Just pouring up some coffee finally? Yeah. I had my coffee this morning. Don't have stream coffee yet. Casper's asleep. And I don't really care. That's more of a her thing than a me thing. So I'm good. This planet sucks. That truck sucks. I'd like to find whoever's like sold the lie that the louder your exhaust, the more powerful your engine is, because it's not true. Basically heading where I need to go. It's actually really, really difficult to get into the map and not lose altitude. One of the days I'll stop holding down shift while I'm jetpacking. there. Because, I don't know, being up there sounds fun. Altitude. And that's also where I need to go. It's a whole different way of getting high. Let me climb. Yeah. Really? God damn it. I really need to learn how to count. Hello, Amija. Wakey, wakey. I know, you've probably been up for at least a little while because of little man. Always sucks when I get all the way there and realize I literally didn't count properly. It's 3 osmium per, not 2. I went back to bed after waking up, so I'm behind on coffee day. Yeah, I'm running on like 5.5 hours of sleep. I may or may not have been up till after 3 playing this. May or may not have. We're not going to get into details. Oh, Amija, I want to show you something. I know it's not in my pants this time. That's next time. Now I sent up uranium rockets. I can tell because there's a bunch of uranium on the ground. It's amazing how that maths. Okay, osmium. Still haven't unloaded this. I don't know. Okay. Finish what I was doing. Giant crab critter. Little dorky critter. Big version of dorky critter. So I want to go that way. Yep, there's critters in this. Now bear in mind at this save, I am a lot farther than I am on stream. Because of course I am. Honestly, I don't remember where I am on stream. We'll find out in a little bit. Yes, what? In the butt. I will tell you, Heather, if you're going to start your crafting things on Twitch, send me a DM when you go live, because I do not get Twitch notifications at all. I have that shit turned off. The only Twitch notification I get is my end of stream summary. Oh yeah, I don't even know what you're at, honestly. But then again, you've been kind of absent, so. Shell has blown me out of the water, but I'm not going to talk about that. I know why. And I'm not going to talk about it, because I don't care. Okay. Those are done. Just need to put the boxes. But not a competition. Yeah. Vane helped a good chunk. I probably got like 10 subs from Vane videos and stuff. And I am purposely trying not to do collabs or anything like that, even though tomorrow, I am streaming tomorrow. Be bitter just for the memes. No, it's her own fault because she hasn't been active. No, I love you, Heather. Yep. Oh, I need to confirm it. It will be a collab. Yes. That's the idea. I just have to confirm that he wants to do it. And it'll be on this. It'll be a brand new save. I think we're going to try to rush Prime. Yeah, Maya always forgets. She's got a lot of stuff on her mind. Why, when you're raising a small child? Okay, I need 3 iron. Oh, yeah. I want to hear somebody talk about my organization. Now, this one isn't even all that good. But the peanut? Yeah, this is not one of my better builds. Okay, so Q. Press the right button. And one there, and reset this to silkworms. Reset this one to rare larva. Reset this one to common larva. Reason being, these 3 foods take those 3 larvas. Oh, don't worry, it'll be done on mine. Okay, speaking of which, that's the last automation I wanted to set up here. I need to check see what the recipe for this is. Damn, that's cheap. Damn, that's cheap. Yep. I think we're gonna set up. I'm gonna do. Oh, shit, that takes osmium rods. God, I don't have any more osmium. I don't think I have any more osmium here. Oh, no, I do. A little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know why they don't want to empty those machines. Give me one of these. And we will set up an auto crafter for quasar quartz. Can you make it? No. What are you short on? Phosphorus, bioplastic, and silk. Algae. There's not much. Really surprising there's not much algae. Bioplastic. Bioplastic's right next to that. I got bioplastic and silk. I probably can't reach. Alright, so I just need to move that. I don't care where they are. I don't care how organized this place is anymore. Because I'm not staying here. And just because you have a shite ton of shells does not mean those shells are organized. I beg to differ. Those are mushrooms. Those are squash. Those are eggplants. Obsidian. Aluminum. Selenium. Sulfur. Titanium. Cobalt. Silicon that I don't have any. Magnesium. Iron. Do I need to keep going? Okay. So So last tiny little bit that I need to set up is enable this, set this to request quasar crystals. T3 animal food and phosphorus. Okay. And Casper's awake. Hi, morning, Casper. All right, let's get to the stream. Yes, I can organize. The blizzard warning. Meanwhile, in my neck of the woods, it's almost 60. Yeah. I don't know what temperature's like outside. I know there's white stuff all over the ground. Okay. Yep. Remember, if you haven't already. I guess we don't really have that many viewers at the moment. Yeah, it'll pick up. It'll pick up. Okay, let me see where we are on this. Ooh. Where's my grass? Where's my water? Where's anything? Oh, I got water. I got some grass. It's starting to look green. Let me check my progress screen so I know just where we are in this. I don't like that. That bugged me. Stupid golden apple juice. Let's make this look a little bit nicer. I saw it there for a second. Yeah. Stupid. It's going to be a bit on the dum-dum side, so I gotta do not so dum-dum things. Okay, so I want that one. I want this one. And I want... Come on, get on top of the freaking... Come on, go where I want you to go. Come on. Come on. There you go. Dag. Oh crap, I ain't got a squat for powers. Looking at between 4 to 10 inches of snow, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and back to minus 30 on Thursday. Ouch. Yep, it's all because you weren't wearing shorts. I don't really need this one. But I don't have any of the other ones, so we'll leave that one up for now. Okay, I need to get stuff going. Like we need to get that going. Oh, I haven't even unlocked half this stuff. Okay, do we even have the ability to make rockets? Yes, we do. Do I have any of the stuff to make rockets? Yeah, super alloy. And 3 iron. Hey, look, there's almost organization here. We can't leave that here. That can't. Oh, I already have a rocket platform. I'm glad I saw that before I decided to build another one. I get all the looks from neighbor. I bet. Okay, so we don't have the drones yet. The worst thing about playing multiple playthroughs is I have so much stuff unlocked on the other one that it's kind of a pain in the butt because you don't know, you can't remember what all you have unlocked on this one. Okay. I don't even know when I get the drones. Oh, my drones! I need my automation. Ah, there's drones. 45 GTI. I'm at MTI. He's outside in his boxers. Yeah, probably. Snow. There's no penis like snow penis. Alright. I think I need to go loot. Loot and pillage? I do know I need to get... I have the T1 ore extractor. I need the T2. When do I unlock the T2 ore extractor? At pressure of 364. So I need to get my pressure up. Which is super alloy and osmium. And I don't even have enough power to run one of those. So we need to fix that. 3 uranium rods. Do I have uranium? Not seeing aluminum silicon. That's the base 6. We got that one. Let me see what all I have set up here. This is the biolab. Okay, cool. Bunch of heaters. And random meat boxes. Sure the hell seemed like random meat. Oh, uranium. Okay. That is 3 uranium rods, 1 super alloy, 1 explosive powder. I can be kind of explosive. Alright, explosive powder is easy if I have the resources for it. If I don't, we're going to go get it. Sulfur. Hey, guess what? There's no sulfur in the sulfur bin. Why is there no sulfur in the sulfur bin? Drew, why is there no sulfur in the sulfur bin, Drew? Put the golden penises down here on the ground. That way they're easier to sit on. Keep doing that. I'm gonna leave all that alone, Johnny and Amaya. The funny thing is, Johnny spells the word quite properly. And then Amaya misspells it. When she can literally just look at Johnny's comment and figure out how to spell it. Alright, so I need to go get some sulfur. So, let's go on an adventure. Yay, adventure! At least I have the jetpack, so, you know, fall damage isn't really a thing. I do need to remember that I can't just drink out of the lakes like I can on... back off. I'm just making a statement. I found it funny. I need 2 sulfur. And we're going to solve our immediate power issue. Or am I again bullied? I am not bullying Amaya. I made a simple statement about the fact she can't spell for shit. It's a simple statement. Dude, I went to check Discord and was late clocking back in. Yeah, stay off Discord. Everybody else does. Okay, so I'm looking for shiny rocks, like that one. I need 2 of those. Yeah, that's all I need. Let's go back. I'm trying to figure out how to get back in the cave. I think it's right here. Yep, right here. I don't think I can go through that way yet. He's bullying me. I'm always bullying you. And you like it. That's why you keep coming back. I do need to remember that I can't breathe this atmosphere yet, so we need to be kind of careful on that one. I can and will die on this planet. I said boxers and she went running. Yeah, that sounds like Heather. Oh, you went to go check out Johnny Short's picture. Oh, I already have. I think those are the T1s. Yeah, 330. I'm not making a T1. I'm making a T2. I'm better than that. Let me in. Alright, make that. And I need super alloy and 3 wall balls. Wall balls. We'll drink one of them and we'll take the other 3. I hope I have room up here for this because this thing's a little bit on the grande side. Oh, yeah. Think about the power grid. We're going green. By green, I mean nuclear. My inventory is full. Yay! Shorts are above. Wait, no, boxers are above the knee. I don't own a single pair of shorts that is below the knee or above the knee. That's what old people wear. I ain't that freaking old yet. Aluminum, silicon. I guess I don't have a magnesium one. So. Yeah, you'll work. No, you won't. You're made of ice. You'll work. Just put random stuff wherever I can fit. Cram it. We should be used to that for me by now. You're sticking in the hole. Whose hole? Yeah. That is irrelevant. Up for debate. Yep, Casper's getting stream ready. She's lighting her candle. Cobalt. Asphalt. Titanium. Need any of that? Iron? What's some of that? Silicon. Aluminum. And go collect the rest and stick in the yeet box. Which right now I've just got baby yeet boxes. I need to get the baby yeet box. Yeah, you will never see a foot picture of me. I can tell you that one right now. Will not happen. I'm very self-conscious about my feet. Okay. So, these need to not be eggplant anymore. I have found much better ways of doing this. I want beans. Because they are, indeed, the magical fruit. And they do, indeed, make you toot. Oh, I got beans there. Those are food growers. Are any of you guys T2s? Or are you all T1s? Oh, yeah, they're all T1s. Because I, quite frankly, don't have T2s. Because yet again, I'm not that far in the game yet. I have to remember this stuff. Alright, bins are full. What? I'm missing something in chat. What's this about freaking procedure? Oh. Never mind. Okay. So now power should be less of an issue. Yeah, we got 200, which isn't great. Right now, all of my power is coming from 3 T2 nuclear power generators. I guess those are T2s. I'm gonna get a little more sulfur and put another one. Or do we go loot pillage? I think we need to go loot and pillage. We need a trade rocket. I can't make a trade. All this stuff I need that I can't make. God damn it, game. Okay, I did unlock the T4 drill, which is a lot of freaking super alloy. That's a lot of freaking super alloy. Why is this so much? Oh yeah, this is the save I don't have much in the way of super alloy on yet. Yeah, now I remember. We need to go loot pillage. We got some space food. Let's grab some space water. We got space water, we got space food, we got space... remember all that cobalt I said I had? Because it was full? Let's take care of some of that. We'll go over here, and we'll make some space air, too. We got space water, space food, and space air. Let's go loot something. Let's take a page out of Turtle's book and go loot and pillage. I had a partial pinky toe removal surgery on both feet. And it wasn't the end of the pinky toe, it was like the middle of the pinky toe to make them shorter. Because that makes them little, cute little piggies. Because everybody wants cute little toes. I wanted those. I used to wrap my feet too to make them all slender. So I could fit into heels better. I am completely lying on every aspect of that. Because I can't breathe this atmosphere, I need to take some precautions. Because we all know my ass is gonna die. My loot goblin's gonna come out. And I'm gonna forget that I need air. And I need 1 silicon. Right there. We can gather up a little more iron for a loot box, not a yeet box. It's gonna be used. It's gonna be a yeet box, but or at least for the beginning, it's gonna be a loot box. I've only had 1 surgery in my life, and that was when I had my oral surgery, which you guys all know about. Because that's when I became a duck. Alright, Turtle has confirmed tomorrow, 2 p.m. Collab. Okay. We're gonna loot and pillage this ship, at least what we can. I was put under. Come on, find the sweet spot. done this. It's much easier to do. Ah, got it. Got it! There you go. That's what I want. Yay, loot! I love loot. Makes me... That's the wrong window. Hold on. Hey, it's a frog spawn. And another frog spawn. Yeah, I remember this one. Much easier to get now than it will be later. Hey, bioplastic. That's going to come in handy. It'd be a lot nicer if it was a bunch of... If it was like a super alloy rod. Because I could really use that right now. Because, hello, Peen! Hello, darling! Let's pop into the little Happy Hab here. We'll stick down a box because I'm going to fill it up. Pretty seeds. Not fantastic, but more bean seeds. Because remember, like I said, those are magical. They make you do the toot-toot. Ruru. I got a new name. Yeah, okay. Let's go in here and see what we see. Okay, this is the one that has stuff to the left too. I don't want to go down the ladder. The ladder scares me. Let's see how turned around I can get. Got a hole. Got a hole. Gotta check out. Yeah, I'm already really turned around. I'm gonna die in here. Yeah, I got really turned around. Like I went back out the way I came. That's an entrance. But I can't go anywhere that way because the power's not on. Box! I love boxes! A box is a box is a box. A box is even better when it's in my pocket. It's a pocket box now. Eggplants, eggplants. I don't really need those. Squash, squash. No. Not gonna grab those. Lerma, Lerma, Lerma. Well, fine. I'll drink some water, game. Telling me my hydration level is critical and blah, 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 blah. Like, I need water. I don't need water. I'm a fish. No, wait. I'm a panda. I'm a rare and elusive panda squirrel. And we'll cram all that in there. Some of this stuff's not going to get kept. Like, I don't need the iron or the silicon. I can pick that up off the ground. I don't need to pick it up out of a chest. Well, if you're going to be a sugar mama, Heather, that means you have to give me sugar. Okay, so now we go down the scary ladder. Boxes! Multiple boxes! Boxes of good stuff. And we'll take that, we'll take those, we'll take that. Yeah, Pestera. I don't really need the Pestera seed just yet. Good God. What's down this one? More boxes. Yep, not taking that shit. Take the uranium and the... I'll take a water bottle, just in case. Alright. Done with this room. Yeah. Alright. Still got a good chunk of inventory space, so let's go check out the other ladder. And I promise I'm not ignoring chat, just you guys seem to be having your own little conversation, so I'm letting you have it. I'll take the Tusca. I don't really care about the rest at this moment. Alright. That's kind of all I can do here until I get fusion cores. I got no super ally. And I know some eagle eyes out there seeing stuff I missed on shelves. Okay, definitely take the uranium. Take the iridium. We'll take the Tusca seeds. Take the rocket engine. We'll take the iridium rod. We'll take the little bio nuggie. Take the sulfur. Then we'll leave the rest here. We'll take this back to base. Try to find somewhere to put it, because there ain't shit for room. Now Maya plays the skin flute. That counts as a musical instrument, right? And I'm pretty sure she's not the only one in my chat that plays the skin flute, but I like baking on a Maya. It's fun. I play no instruments and I'm bad at them. I don't know if she's getting my joke. Lupine gets my joke. Heather gets my joke. I know those two. Those two are as messed up in the head as I am. A band hammer. Yep. Johnny got the freaking cheap viewers on fluckyou.com. Oh, I'm being ignored. I see it. I see. Kind of hard to ignore me in my stream. This one time at band camp. Yeah, that sounds like Johnny. One time at band camp, I stuck a flute in my backside. Felt good. Then we visited San Francisco. It felt good too. The drawback is I'm pretty sure I don't have any storage for any of this crap. I'm full. I need to make room. So what I'm going to do is slowly take out 3 pieces of iron just so I can put another storage locker down, just because I don't have the bigger storage lockers yet. Those are my wall bobbles. I can't really play any instruments because I have very little dexterity in my left hand. I desperately need super alloy. So I need to go back to what's called the Labyrinth and see how lost I can get. Labyrinth is right there. I'm sure some of you remember the beginning of the stream when we had the drop pod. Yeah, it's underwater now. My dad played the acoustic guitar. Yeah, like I said, my dexterity in my left hand is just horrible. Always has been. I'd rock the shit. I could play the triangle. Maybe the tambourine. I could do the cowbell, yes. I would be the master of the cowbell. I would bait the hell out of that, and I am a master of baiting. Whee! Jump! And jump! Jump! Squeeze! Suck it in, fat boy! Suck it in! Jump! Not really jumping when you've got a jetpack, but we're gonna pretend. Oop, see a super alloy. See another super alloy. See 3 of them. And some. Itchy nose. Yeah, I know you're not super alloy. Squeeze! Oop, found another one. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, another piece of candy. Nothing that way. I'm gonna grab these 2 and then I'm gonna head to that ship I was just at. Just so I can grab a little bit of oxygen. Even though I have taken with me. But that ship is right over yonder. Because a school teacher will not play anything, destroyed my self-confidence when it comes to music. Yeah, I never had any self-confidence with it. I always thought that with how well I type, I would be able to play the keyboard, but it doesn't work. Maybe it's a mental block thing, but... all my air back. And let's go back to the labyrinth, which is right over yonder. Hey, look, and you gotta remember, Johnny's from that snow trucking area, so... Now, I can type like 90 words a minute on a bad day. But I blame a good chunk of that on my grandmother, who had one of those old IBM Selectrics, the electric typewriters. And she used to let me practice on that all the time. I will worry about water when I get up to where I'm trying to get up to. Till then, quiet game. Yeah, make that jump. Yeah, I see where I'm going. I see what I'm doing. Whether there's what I'm supposed to do or not, that remains to be seen, but... I'm starting to wonder if there's another way up into where all this, where all the super alloy is. Oh, never mind. I'm really stupid. There I am sitting there trying to like do all this jetpack Joyride crap, and you can literally just walk up here. Go away. Go away. Go away. Ooh. We'll take the aluminum. Yeah, probably need to start thinking about oxygen. I've got a capsule. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I might just die a little bit. It's okay if you only die a little bit. Right? Dying a little bit's acceptable. Gotta be kind of picky right now. Gotta be picky. Box. Did I hit this one? Yeah. That's the one I said I was gonna be picky on. Okay. So I got some super alloy, not a whole lot. Let's make our way back towards base. We're gonna figure out where base is. Pretty sure it's this way. They don't call this a labyrinth for no reason. It's kind of only a labyrinth against stupid people like me. Yep, I'm leaving all that alone. No, just gonna ignore all that. I said, you guys are having fun with your own conversation in chat, so I'm gonna let you guys have fun with your conversation in chat. And we did unlock the T4 heater, so maybe that's not going to cost, 6 friggin' super alloy. Even though I did get 6 super alloy. I know I need to do. I need to go through all my iridium, all my uranium. I need to compress it. Because then it will take up less space. That's only 8. I need one more piece. We have one more piece. Got a bunch of uranium that needs to be compressed. No, I have 8 pieces of freaking uranium. That's annoying. Or not uranium, iridium. I do need to go through and collect all my super alloy. I've got everything scattered all over the place, and it makes it really hard to know how much of what you have. Must be some more in the back. Yep, that's where I stashed it. That won't even fit in there. I put it in there. Stick it in the hole. We're gonna eat some beans. They're magical. Alright, T4 heater. 3 super alloy, 2 iridium, 1 explosive powder. We might be able to do that. I just need to see what I'm doing on salt. There's 1. Come on, yellow nugget. Yeah, there's 2. Grab that. And we run over here, just because I don't have an auto crafter yet. Make an explosive powder. T4 heater also requires, because unfortunately I can't pin it, 3 super alloy. 1, 2, 3. And 2 iridium rods. Okay, I think the T4 goes outside. Yeah, that I really hope that big ass bastard goes outside. I'm a little too tight for that thing to fit inside. Yay, heat! Yeah, I got my heat up to 27,000 PKS. Heat anywhere other than Alaska. Or Canada. I gotta say it right, it's Canada. Okay, I need to go explore something. Because I honestly don't remember when this melts. Come on, climb! Climb! Well, that's melted. That's all gone. So now I have a lot of osmium. Alright, that has opened up. Which is great. Because when I need zeolite, this is commonly referred to as the zeolite cave. Because there's big ass chunks of zeolite here that you can't mine. You don't get zeolite until you get plants. Or until you get a T2 extractor. Because right now this is ice. Now, come on. Fly. Fly, you fool. Has the crater opened? The crater appears to be open. It's called the crater because it's a big ass hole in the ground. Even though this actually isn't the crater. I don't have a map. Oh, we got waterfalls. Yay! Whee! Right. It took me a long time to figure my way, like memorize how to get through this area. Oh, do we see my favorite thing in the whole wide world? A box! Oh, there is nothing of value in there. We'll leave that there. Somebody else can have that. We'll take that aluminum though. And then we'll rush to try to get back to base. Because my air's getting a little thin. This is not the way to base. I went the wrong fucking way. Remember when I said that I was getting good at finding my way through that cave? Yeah, I lied. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Not today, Satan. I think it's... No, it's not that. Not today, Satan! Is this that box I left? It might be. I'm lost. It's not about a beacon, and I don't know if I have the beacon unlocked. It's not a straight shot through these caves. Damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna hug the right-hand wall. I didn't have that much problem on Aberration. Ah, this is it. This is it. Can you tell by the posties? Yep, and there's the ice that separates the Zeolite Cave from the Osmium Cave. And this is the Osmium Cave. Yay, Osmium! Unfortunately, when I burn those oxygen tanks, I'm literally consuming cobalt, which right now is kind of an issue because I don't have infinite anything. I probably could have the 6 base game shit. Stuffs. Yeah, we got some more aluminum. We'll shove all that in the hole. We'll come over here. Show interface. Put the golden dildo back down. Put it where I want it. Good enough. God! Okay, it's not going there. You can go over there. Okay. So we unlocked the biomass screen at 200 MTI, which doesn't serve me much good. Orbital information at 550, that's a long ways away. T2 tree spreader at 6 ppm, we're at 75 ppb. We need a lot of freaking oxygen. None of that's anywhere close. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to do tree spreaders. Here I am trying to pin the freaking recipe like I can do that. What progress stage am I on? I put 2 of those down. I really should have torn down the other one. Somebody saw that and was laughing at me. Because I need 1 more silicon. And see, here's the nice thing about this game over, say, Ark. I'm stuck. Like, I can't move. The devs realized that was going to happen, and they put an unstuck button in. Yes, you could exploit the crap out of that. One more silicon. Silicon, not silicone. Your mind out of the gutters. Which screen is this? is the terraformation screen, so I need the progress screen. There. We're 94% of the way through lakes. Yay! Which means I'm nowhere even near. Hello, rainbow power. Which means I'm nowhere near life. Or breathable atmosphere. Or, you know, anything. So we need these. Do what? I'm sure somebody was actually paying attention when I looted through all my bins and could tell me if I had a bunch of eggplants somewhere. There's one. There's 2, 3. Do I have number 4? Betcha I do. Betcha I do. Okay, so that gives me 5. Which is great, because what I'm going to do requires them. And some of those... And trip down to the Wawa. It actually makes me wonder, do I even have one of these yet? Yes, yes I do. Yeah, a little worried there for a second. And we'll come through. I only need 3. So we'll leave the rest. It gives me 6. The drawback is I believe the last ingredient is sulfur. And as we already know, me and sulfur don't get along. No, I'm sure she likes the right eggplant. Maybe not the wrong eggplant. She likes the right one. I'm guessing I don't have any sulfur. Yep, sulfur bin's empty. I am stupid and I don't put sulfur in the sulfur bin. Mainly because I don't have any freaking sulfur. Hello, Shell. How are we doing today? And how are we doing over on Twitch there, Rainbow? Not completely ignoring you. Just kind of feels that way from time to time. I'm a bad streamer. I ignore my chat too much. Okay, so there's 1 sulfur. I think I need 2. I think. I'm gonna get 2 and then go back to bed. We're gonna get 3 because I'm paranoid. If I can find a 3rd one. Hello! Yep, there we go. See you. Come here, little rainbow nuggie. We're doing good over here? That's good to hear. Yay, the biomass screen! Which I'm probably not gonna put down because I don't really need it. Hey, it's a Shell over on Twitch too. Thank you, Shell. Loves you. Loves you long time. If I didn't make it weird, it wouldn't be me. Okay. Hey, look at that. I knew exactly what I needed. Yay, I'm smart. Okay, smart. Okay, 2 super alloy each. So we need 4. Yay, quick math. Those are grass spreaders. We're gonna upgrade those. Oh, water. Yeah, I need water bottles. That's right. I don't know how to. I like the weird ones. That's good. You're in the right place then. I definitely qualify as one of the weird ones. We got flower spreaders over here. I see. Let's put some more down. Wait, what am I short on? I need 1 more water bottle. I need to learn how to add. Talking about quick math and stuff and then screw up my own math. Okay, and Okay, we put one down. We can't put two down. No, I don't have the eggplants for it. There's 2 eggplant per fertilizer. I need 4 eggplants. I have. But I probably need to stop growing so many beans. We're all slightly weird. What the hell is this? Like Casper said, what's this slightly stuff? Back in weirdo. Yep, exactly. I like being weird. Being weird has got me. I would lie and say it's got me somewhere in life, but no, obviously not. I play video games on the internet. We're gonna put this sulfur in the sulfur bin with all the rest of the stuff that doesn't need to be in the sulfur bin. Put the iron in there, and we got a rocket. I can do one of 2 things with the rocket. We can either launch a rocket. I don't know how many rockets I have in space, and I can't make the thingamaboober that tells me how many. Let's put a rocket in space. I don't know which one I want to do. I'll have you know I'm normal. That's a freaking bullshit lie. That's some bullshit. Bullshit. We can put a map rocket up so maybe I get a little less lost. No, I can't make the fertilizer. God damn it. Do we want red or green? Oh, no, chat, you guys decide. Red or green? Casper votes green. That's 1. Johnny votes green just to be different. Heather votes green. So I got 2 green, 1 red. I got 3 green. I still got enough people over on YouTube that could turn the tide. What do we say, chat? Speaking of YouTube, how are we doing on? We have 8 viewers at the moment. Yay! And we got another subscriber over on the YouTubes. Yay! Thank you, random person, for subscribing on YouTube. Yep, 3-2. Did Lupin didn't vote? Red or green? Right now we're 3 green, 2 red. And just for your knowledge, I was gonna say just for your knowledge, Johnny voted red, so Amaya should vote green. But Amaya already voted green. Okay, we're down to Lupin. And stop talking about your kid for a second and tell me red or green. Yeah. That's 5-2. We're launching a green rocket. I gotta remember which what I need for the green rocket. So give me just a second. And just as a reminder to folks, we are live on both YouTube and the Twitch. Also, okay, Cobalt. He's gonna die now? What do you mean he's gonna die now? Yeah, Turtle would have voted red. Aw, thank you, Rainbow. Anybody want to actually know the odds of this thing going into space or attacking me? I'm pretty sure it's going to attack you. Ah! You stay down here! Hey, I went to space. Bye! Bye-bye! Somebody's talking about being smart, so I know they're not talking about me. Come on! Hit me! Hit me! Do it! Yeah, I bet you like when it bounces around. She said it, not me. Those were her words, not mine. And whoop. Yeah, she's gonna fit in even better because she's doing the purple hearts. Sorry. I'm gonna assume her. Bad assumption. Generally, I've found that normally if there's purple hearts involved, it's probably a feminine person. No, Lupine doesn't like to bounce around. She likes to bounce on it. There's a difference. All right, just wanted to make sure. I mean, 2025 and all, you never know anymore. And, you know, you just never know. We'll just leave it with that. That sounds like a good place to just leave the fuck alone. Okay. And that should get one of these numbers going faster. Mufasa! Mufasa! Simba's dad would have been alive if he would have just Mufasa! None of those are really going up very fast, so screw you, stupid screen. Go look for some glowy red stuff. Or no, it's glowy green stuff. That's what I brush my teeth with. What do you mean that's not safe? Oh yeah. Wait, what are we talking about my death for? Yeah, I got some glowy green stuff, and I'm gonna wait for the rest of that rubble to go away before I try to get any more. It's just uranium and iridium stick around for a long time after the meteors, and you just wait for all that debris to GTFO. Oh no, I've got people who literally tune in just to watch me die in video games because it happens on a regular basis. And I just remembered I put down that flower spreader, but I didn't put a pretty flower in it. You need to put a pretty flower in it. It's what's better than putting a pretty flower in it first. You call it weird. I call it foreplay. And pretty flower. Arc is my jam. I'm addicted. Ah, you're one of those. Yeah. Arc is on Saturdays. Or we're going to be doing Arc Thursday this week and Saturday. And we will decide Thursday if Saturday is the Island Challenge or we mess around in Lost Colony. I'm gonna ignore the stuff being said on YouTube. It seems safer that way. Okay, let's turn some of this green stuff into glowy green rots. That was my nickname in high school. Don't ask it. It wasn't a pretty story. almost as bad when Boom gets into his gummies. I have never played official, and I don't ever plan on it. And it's not because I'm scared of official or anything like that. I just really enjoy having a good freaking ping. It's one of those things you can't really do on most servers. Yeah, I just remembered something. I probably need to download some of my content from Arc. Give me just a second. I need to... Yeah, because I don't think I've downloaded that one yet. I'm downloading the week before last. I can download this most recent weekend's whenever. Yeah, I just don't have the patience for official. I don't have the time for official either. Okay. So I got space food, I got space water, let's grab some space air. We need to go do a little more exploring. Because right now the biggest thing is I need to keep putting stuff down. I can't really afford that drill. Those are okay, but they're not as good as the flower spiders. And you know, it just helps get rid of stuff. Yeah, I don't have a problem with official and the whole no mods thing. I don't really play a whole lot of Ark anymore because I mean, Ark's easy and I beat it so many times. It's like there's not a lot of point to it anymore, and I really don't need anything boosted. I enjoy boosted taming rates. I enjoy slightly boosted taming or harvesting rates, but that's more impatience than anything else. Ooh, pretty blue box, come here, box. I'm gonna get you. You're gonna go in my pocket. Oh damn! Yes. Yep. That's what I need right there. Yep, that helps. Oh, that's where Turtle found that golden chest. But maybe it's on the other side. Ah, there it is. Golden chest. Yoink. Okay, we need to go back to base for a second. My messages are slow because my signal is so bad right now. I don't know why it's bad. Yeah. That's the problem is I turned my breeding rates up. I turned my maturation rates up. Egg laying, egg hatching, slightly boosted harvesting rates, slightly boosted taming rates, but nothing insane. Like I'm not one of those ones that plays at like 100x or 20x or even 10x. Most of my stuff's like 2.5, maybe 3. I don't want to spend that much time in Ark. And it's It's not that I don't want to spend that much time in any game. I just don't want to spend that much time in Ark. And my major complaint with Ark isn't the game, it's the development team. When we're dealing with the same game-breaking bugs for years, I'm sorry, but it just tells you that the devs either don't know enough about the code to fix it, or they don't care. And speaking of don't care, grab that. Grab that. And we're gonna do what Turtle was trying to do. Can't get to the right spot. Ah, whatever. You can kind of tell. Yeah, and every time they add something new, they just pile it on. When they do bug fixes, they just pile it on. They don't go into the code and actually change the problem. They just add more code. And that's not how you program. Yeah, it's not new code. And honestly, the lies from the developer is one of the devs is one of the things that pisses me off about the game. And it's not misinformation. It's not willful ignorance. It's flat out lies by now. But yeah, Lupine, if you disappear, then you disappear. We're kind of used to it, and I'm not going to think anything of it. You know I'm not going to be offended or anything. But yeah, we got Wawa. Water. Water, water everywhere, not a drop of drink. And I don't have a water filter. Dude, God knows what kind of creepy ass stuff's floating around in this water. Yeah, fell. I fell down. Yeah, remember when they said that ASE was going to be free? Or that ASE, they were working on Ark 2? Remember when they actually made a release date? Have they ever made a release date? No, I'm legitimately asking, has Team Wildcard ever actually made a release date? If they say it's going to be released this day, have they ever actually followed through with that? Been here. Come here, you little bastard. I like you. Okay. So there's some stupid stuff we can do. I don't know, what do we say? Do I do some stupid stuff? Or do I play it safe? I'm already preparing to do the stupid stuff, by the way. Because I know you guys. You're going to suggest me doing stupid stuff. I think even our new chatter is going to suggest me doing stupid stuff. You need a bit of iron. That's not iron. No, that is iron. Nope, that's silicon. God damn it! My freaking 3:30 alarm's going off. Yeah, I don't foresee ever seeing Ark 2, and honestly, with the way they describe it, I don't want to see it. I don't want another Souls-like game. They are not the developers of the Souls games. They're just gonna screw that shit up too. Yeah. That's why I need another iron. Come on, game, give me an iron before I have to chug my oxygen tank. Alright. Didn't want to do that, but I'm not seeing iron on the ground. Now I find iron, of course. Okay. Now I actually had enough. I didn't need that iron. Alright. That's osmium I don't want. Let's look for boxes. These can be some really, really good boxes. Hey, let's super alloy. Hey, fertilizer. I could use that. I can believe it'll release Thursday. I just don't believe it's going to release at 2 or noon Pacific Standard Time. But we will see, because I'm going to go live an hour before that, because that's when I go live anyways. And then we can make fun of Wildcard for missing yet another freaking release window. And for anyone wondering, there is no crouch in this game. You cannot crouch. Microchip. The iridium rod, I'll take that. I've got a fair amount of aluminum right now, so I don't really need it. But, you know, when things are blinking at me, I'm going to go pick them up. Because I like blinky stuff. And we're not going down there. I get lost every freaking time I go down there, and we don't need to go down there right now. They make little spaces in the game and you can't crouch. Yep. Well, consider you're wearing a spacesuit, so maybe it's hard to crouch in a spacesuit. And it's a baggy, bulky spacesuit too. I have not shown that off yet. I will show that off in a little bit. People are going to think I'm insane talking to myself. Oh, people already think I'm insane, so no big change there. Inside one of these rock formations at golden chest, I'm just trying to remember which one it is. Maybe the big ass one. That would make sense. It's not a golden chest, but it's a chest. Yeah, I love chests. Chests are where you get boobies. And I'm definitely a guy in the aspect of boobies. Okay, here you go. Oh, hold on. You should dance! I appreciate that, Rainbow, and try to have at least a little bit of fun doing chores while I sit here and dance like a fool. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay, now time to find my way back home. I am going the wrong way. I can tell you that right now. I am going the wrong way, so I have to go back this way. I know what that is. I'm not going there right now. Not because I'm scared, but because I'm scared. Ah, these are base game boom booms. They barely hurt. Monochromatic. And, you know, that gives us more time to look for blinky things. I'm king of the world! I don't see any blinky things. World. Ooh, box. What's in the box? Nothing I want. Okay. Thank you, box. Grabbing nothing I want in you. I put something in you. I'm pretty sure it's right here to my left. Ah, cave. Whee! Oh, spooky cave. Okay, have fun doing whatever you're doing. And whatever you need to do, Shell. We'll see you when you get back. Gets old after all these years. What gets old? I'm easily distracted with it. Let's get some air. And one of the interesting things about this game is the higher your terraformation index is, better stuff spawns in the boxes. I know. If the other boxes have been picked clean, that one has been. I just need to get my terraformation index up so I can get more cool stuff. I don't know if I've looted this yet. Well, let's check it out. I got space food and space water, and I've got a portable hat. So. Some servers. I can't tear down. Ooh, all the boxes. I'm gonna say I've not looted this because there's no way in hell I'd leave super alloy behind, or pressure multiplier fuse, or microchip when I still need microchips. I don't like the fact that the sound effect for eating is just swallowing. It's even worse when you eat an eggplant. No, my character's not deep throating the eggplant. I don't know what you're talking about. It's like, how hard would it be just to put a nom 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 sound effect in? Oh, you think that's just for console players? It's broken for us PC Master Race players too. It's just not as broken for us. And it's the difference between, is it going to be broken for all PC? How broken will it be for PC players? Yeah, exactly. If I'm nomming on a freaking eggplant, I want a nom 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 sound effect. I don't want to sound like I'm gagging on the damn thing. That does not make my dance. Yeah. Well, that's the worst thing now is they always blame the certification process on why the whatever takes forever to get launched. And I realize they don't want to unfairly smack console players by letting us PC players have first dibs on things. So I got 2 of those. And I'm very, very indecisive. No, I'm not. I'm not indecisive at all. I'm selling at least one of them. But no, can't do that. when can I sell them? Because I don't think I have the trade rocket unlocked. Ore extractor, launch platform. No, I don't. When do I get the trade rocket? Seriously. A search function would be amazing, developers. Fish eggs, aquarium, genetic synthesizer. I don't think it's in biomass. I think it's just in the base. It means it's probably not for quite a freaking while. Drones. It's not that deep. Hold on, give me a second. Let me find out by asking the Wikimami. If the wiki wants to work. Terra tokens. Well, not the space trading update. That's why it's not popping up. Once players reach 12% of the way through breathable atmosphere. This is going to be a minute. So until then, we're going to use those pressure multiplier fuses because I do have a few drills. I could probably get rid of these lower end drills. Actually, what's the big drill cost? 6 super alloy. I've got a bunch now. I've been kind of hoarding it. Yeah, I might have enough. I might have 6. And 3 osmium. Even though I don't have osmium, I can go get osmium. Yep, wrong blue thing. Yep, 1, 2, 3. Yep, wrong blue thing. Stop putting yourself in my hole. Alright, let's go put some drills down. I don't know how we're going to power. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Had to do some quick math, but we're good. These things are a little on the big side. They're not anywhere near as big as the T5, but they ain't small. Spider drill, does whatever a spider drill can. Now that MTI is going up a little faster. I would take down those T1s. I don't have the storage space to put them away. Oh, and machine optimizer. It's 2 explosive powder, which takes sulfur. Which means I need to go get sulfur because I've got enough for 1. Oh, I'll be back. Time to go! Let's go! We're deep throwing eggplants, Johnny. That's what we're eating. Get used to it. Embrace the suck. I mean, that should be the subtitle for my channel instead of Home with Bad Ideas. Once I get the T2 ore extractors, no, because the bigger ones take different materials. The T1s take very early game stuff. So I need 6 of these total? No, 8. Not you. You. And you. I'll sort these. So that's 6. Or that's 5, 7. I have to keep bringing. I don't have the backpack upgrade yet. Or now I might do something stupid. No, no. Yeah, I might do it. Oh, it's a box. What's in the box? Nothing of value. And even though the T1s are kind of crappy, they still provide. Nope, not that way. That way. I'm gonna make cookies later today. Yay, cookies. I would take a cookie and some more coffee. I mean, my terraformation index is moving at a decent pace. It's just not moving fast enough. Oh, you're gonna do the schnicky dooties. Okay. Now I need iridium. Hopefully I didn't turn all my iridium into rods, because I don't see a recycling machine. So I probably need to fix that problem. 1, 2. Oh, I need 4. Okay, we come over here. And... Yep, 4. Yeah, I need to make this. It isn't all that expensive, it's just I need to make it. Okay, so that's my explosive powder. I need 2 uranium rods. And I have a horrible memory. And I'm way too lazy to build the pinning chip. One cobalt. 2 cobalt. Don't need you, buddy. You can stay there. Okay, that should be everything to make 2 of these. Okay, just pay attention to the number in the upper right of the screen. It's gonna start moving. It's not gonna start moving. Sorry, disappointment. I don't have the power for that. So we need to go do some little bit of math. Yeah, cookies. We have the chocolate chips. That's fine. So we need about 70 watts. And some more sulfur. Sorry, I'm being a little quiet. I'm trying to stuff my face with cookies. Cookies. Okay, that should be enough power. Obviously, that's not power. I need to clean up my uranium as well. Because I can see it blinking over there. Wawa. A little bit of iridium. Remember to like and subscribe. Streamer stuff. Okay. I need to get another water bottle. Casper is the cookie mama. Yeah, I don't know what curled up her butt, but she likes the bacon when it gets cold. Hey, we got power again. Yeah, from 70 watts or kilowatts of storage to 261 watts of overage. And yeah, that number in the upper right's moving a little bit. Then it's literally jumping numbers. It's always what I want to see. Did I burn through all my super alloy? It's pretty damn possible. But I'm looking at this as an investment in super alloy right now. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I don't have enough to make that. Might have to go get a bit more. I want to leave that there. On aluminum. Okay. I'm gonna stick this on my roof. That way we can talk to, we can ET phone home. At least now, we get messages. Ooh, gas extractor. So I am less than 1/3 of the way to what I need on pressure. But pressure is climbing pretty fast. I had a oatmeal raisin and a chocolate nut bake. Oh yeah, we need to clean up the iridium. Or uranium. I remember now. That would be more uranium rods. It'd be nice if you could call down super alloy meteors, but those are random. And you don't want to be outside of those, and super alloy does not stick around. wonder if I can get up to the hidden hoard of uranium. I don't really care. If you can scale that, there's a bunch of uranium on the top. Or there's a bunch of whatever you call down. I don't know why it just likes to hoard up there. That's hoard with a D, not the other thing that really enjoys D's. Your mind out of the gutters. I can't do that because then my mind would be homeless. Look, now uranium is really easy to spot because it's glowing in green. That's why I don't stream on Fridays anymore. Johnny had to make Fridays weird, so it's all Johnny's fault. When in doubt, blame Johnny. Nope. Nope. Oh, uranium, uranium. I'll have to come back and get that. I don't have room, and I'm almost out of oxygen. Because I can't breathe out here. Now, I mapped it out properly. I'm right here. I will stick those rods right in there. We'll grab this other piece of uranium. Not because I need it at the moment, but we're going to turn it into a rod. And then we're going to put down a recycling machine so we can compress and decompress. I know there's a bunch up there. So, we'll try to get up there this way, otherwise I'll go over to the easy way. Probably gonna be going up the easy way, because I suck at this. It's a lot easier going up and going backwards than it is. That's great. We'll just go to the easy way. This takes too long. Just because I don't know where the sweet spot is. As some of you guys are aware, Turtle streamed this last week, and he has been absolutely gobsmacked by the number of views he got on it. I am going to start making episodic content on it. I have to start. And I think we'll start right here on Prime. I wonder if I left the uranium too long and now it's disappearing. It might be. Oh well. There'll be more. There'll be a lot more. let's go get this uranium put up, get some more oxygen into our lungs. You know, deep breath. Breathe deep. All right, we need the recycling. That is 3 super alloy, which I don't have. So we know what that means. It's adventure time! Yay! Adventure time! Adventure time! The drawback is, I'm gonna be taking some stuff down before too long. I'm gonna recycle some stuff to make other stuff, to make things a little easier. If that makes any sense at all to anyone but me. If it doesn't make sense, trust me, it will. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but eventually. Eventually it'll make sense. Yeah, he's up like 100 and he's up to like 112 views on it right now. I don't think he got any subscribers from it short of the, you know, you guys that I sent to him. But it's like I got all those views on the first stream of this, and I didn't get any new subs from it. So, it happens. I got a new sub today, but I don't. That might be Rainbow from Twitch. But Rainbow could have already been subscribed to me. I don't know. Doesn't matter one way or the other. Ah, I fell down. Ducky fell down the hole. It's a lot harder to do at night. And I suck at most video games. I'm gonna check this outer wall just because I don't think I've been over here. I'm gonna go get some air because I don't think I brought the hab with me. No, I did not. So we're gonna try to get to air before we die. Again. But my hab is right over there. So I just gotta go straight and not die. Yeah, because I don't even have oxygen on me. So I might be dying here in a second. And it's pretty likely. But Johnny, if you want to clip, it's getting there. I don't think I'm making it. Because I've only got the T1 jetpack. Yeah, it's not going to happen. It's getting dark. Hold me. I died it. I died it. Nice thing is, dying in this game literally just takes you back to the last hab you were in. Come on. This is what happens when you don't keep a close eye on your oxygen. And there is an actual option that you can set that if you die, it literally deletes your save game. So if you die, you die. Permadeath. I obviously do not have that turned on because I suck at this game. And it wouldn't really be me if I didn't die at least once on the stream. Now I gotta figure out where I was to get my stuff back. I know it was somewhere this way. Maybe right there. Because when you die, you drop a blue box. And you can tell it's your death box because it disappears as soon as you pick it up. It's 3 iron, 2 titanium, 1 silicon. So there's the iron. And there's the titanium. And I already got the silicon, so yay! Portable hab, portable hab. I'm gonna do If I didn't make weird noises, it wouldn't be one of my streams. So if you're new here, and you're wondering about the weird noises, those are normal. They're only weird because you're new. When you've been here for a while, they become regular. Chat can tell you about my propensity for weird noises. It's a dead end. Oh no. Yeah, we unlocked something. Which is actually kind of a good thing. That tells me how many rockets are in the air. How many rockets I've launched into space. I'm starting to think I may have cleared this area out. Not all of it, but most of it. Jump. You little bastard. Oh, hey, I'm probably gonna die again. Nope. I live. I'm still alive. A couple more pieces. Get in my belly. Get in my pocket belly. Yes, I have a pocket belly. Don't judge me. It's better than a prison wallet. I've got a whole ledge of super alloy I haven't gotten yet. This is all coming home with me. That's aluminum. I don't need that right now. Can't believe I left all this. Yeah, I'm grateful because, you know, I need it now. It's like a J.G. Wentworth commercial. My super alloy and I need it now. Oh, J.G. Wentworth. What was it? 877 cash now. Ooh, box. Underwater box. Might be a boat in the underwater box. Nope, there's some oxygen. Some food. Some iridium. That's all we're taking. Back to base! It's amazing how much that jingle stuck in everyone's head. I haven't seen that commercial in like 15 freaking years. Dude. We're not at Fauna. We're at Fauna. Awesome. Yay! Zeolite's gonna start spawning around the map. Not that it matters, because I literally know where the Zeolite cave is, and I know how to get, just like the Men's Warehouse commercials. Yeah, but those weren't nearly as catchy. You're gonna like how you look. Nah. But wait, there's more. Now that became a meme, so. And big breath. I like big breath, and I cannot lie. Feels so. Oh, that was actually an oxygen tank, not a water tank. Oh, wait, I said it was an oxygen tank. I'm kind of stupid. Okay, osmium. Pretty sure I'm out of osmium. So let's go get some more. Drop off this super alloy real quick. The way those multipliers work, those fuses, they can work for up to 5. The tier 1s can work up to 5 devices. I have 2. I want to fix that. If it's going to multiply 5 devices, let's get 5 devices. Sounds like basic math to me. So unfortunately, I need 9 osmium. That's 2. Three. That's grass. That's sulfur. 4. And that might be it for the osmium kit. Yeah, maybe. No, that's magnesium. Might be some this way. I'm not sure. I don't think so. This is the Zeolite cave, so. And a box I obviously have not opened yet. You can tell I haven't opened it because there's super alloy in it. That's cool. Okay, so that's it for the osmium cave. For now. That's a chunk right there in front of me. It might be. Yeah. That's another chunky. That's another chunky. Oh, damn, how the hell did I miss you guys? Don't know, but I'm glad I did. I'm glad I spotted you on the second trip. YouTube chat's being weird. Is anybody else having issues with YouTube chat? Or is it just a Casper problem? Okay, so that's 6. 6 is good. It's not great, but it's good. It's good. There's 3 osmium per drill. I just realized there's no way in hell these are reaching those. Holy shit, it actually is. But I'm still gonna move. I'm gonna put them right here. Alright, now that's climbing. Go, baby, go! Now we need to go get a little bit more osmium. I've got 5 pieces of super alloy. Thought I had exactly enough. It may be that I don't know how to count. When I was in school, they only taught me how to count to 4. But anything about 4, I started getting confused. 4 of those. I would like to get another one of these, if possible. Test, test. Johnny says test, test. I can see you say test, test. A message from Riley. Use ore extractors in different areas. So yeah. We're almost there. We're not to what I want. What I want is over here, but that's a long goddamn way away. I'm at 357 MPA. That unlocks at 13 PA. Okay, T2 ore extractor is huge. Unfortunately, it's also hugely expensive. Because I need 8 super alloy. So, remember all that super alloy I just used up here? Yeah, I'm going to take some of that away. I was turtle texting me. That number is going to go down a little bit. But that's actually okay. Because I got what I needed. Now I need 1 aluminum. Oh, you son of a bitch. Sorry about my profanity, but I just remembered I need to put that back down for a little bit. Actually, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and we'll be back in momentarily. And back, and just in time for what I wanted. That is awesome. One more little nuggie. Is what I want to make. The T2 ore extractor requires a super alloy rod, and I unlocked the ore extractor before I unlocked the alloy rod. Okay. Grab some beans. Grab a bit of wawa. And we going on a very short adventure to do something stupid. It's amazing why when you restart a device. And sometimes you need to restart the actual device itself, not just the app. So somebody's probably thinking I'm stupid for taking down that drill when, you know, I need to work on my terraformation index. What I'm about to do doesn't affect my terraformation index at all. But it does something else. It's kind of important. I'm not going to starve to death. I know how long food lasts in this game. It's dehydration that I normally suffer with. Ooh, it's dark and scary. It's scary. Okay, wait, hang on, left or no? It's the next one. No, it's still a ways. It's still quite a ways. Because this is the other entrance to the sulfur field. There's 3 entrances into it. But this one's going to be a bit game breaking. And not in a bad way, just this is going to be really, really, really helpful. We sneak in here. And right here's fine. And this thing can pull super alloy out of the ground. As long with most other minerals. So now I have renewable super alloy. It's only step 1, but the T1 ore extractor doesn't pull super alloy, as far as I know, so. We're gonna run over here real quick, because I don't have a lot of oxygen, and I don't think I'm making it back to base. Yeah. I also need to go down that hole. Because I am a ducky, and that's a hole, and ducky's going down the hole. Yeah, it's a bit of a flight. But obviously, once I have drones, I don't have to worry about that flight because I'm not going to be the one making it. Hold your breath. I guess I could grab some of this stuff, but I want to go loot the hole. Iron, titanium, titanium. Is that a box? Nope. You gotta make that kind of look like the edge of a box. It's behind that big ass rock. I just need to find one more little space chunk of iron. Space chunk of space iron, nonetheless. It's not just iron. It's space iron. There. And you know, it doesn't really hurt to have a bunch of these all over the map. I'm kind of thinking in the episodic, how long until I get drones? It's going to be a minute. Kind of thinking in the episodic, I'm not allowed to do the pick them up, put them down, habs. Is that it? Is that really it? Is that it? You son of a bitch. Fine, you come with me. You realize I had to look for water? I found water. Amazing how when you actually terraform the planet like you were probably sent here to do, and not suck at your job. The worst thing is, with how close I am, I might as well go back and see if there's any super alloy. Because we can just drop the hat back down. The drawback is the T1 can't pull super alloy. The T2 pulls everything, including super alloy. The T3 that I don't unlock for quite a while will allow me to select only the resource I want. Like, honestly, I think I'm just going to put a living apartment right here. This won't be as bad when I get a better jetpack. Yeah, there's already 3 super alloy. Remember, that thing cost me 8 super alloy, so we're still in a deficit, but that's 3 super alloy I didn't have. And I can tear down the ore extractor and get my super alloy rod back. But yeah, needless to say, there's going to be quite a few trips up to that ore extractor. But look at that terraformation index. It is jumping all over the place. That's a good thing. It is a very, very good thing. Obviously, we have passed the moss stage. We were working on flora and saw the grass. Now, I will give you an exact answer on the drones question when I get back to base and can access my unlock window. Because I don't know off the top of my head. I just know it's going to be a minute. Not to mention it's going to take super alloy. But I think our next short adventure is going to be going to get more osmium. Because I'm going to need a little bit more because I'm going to put one of those down in the osmium cave. Because, you know, osmium's important. Oh, I think I already did that. Yeah, I think I already did that. But I mean, hell, I don't need those. I need these. Between what I had at base and what I've now pulled out of the ground, I should have enough to put that drill back up. Yep. I need more power. It's really weird because, oh yeah, never mind. I'm stupid. 1334, 1326. I literally need 8 kilowatts. Unfortunately, I don't think I have. Yeah, that takes another super alloy, and I'm pretty sure I'm out of that now. And I don't want to make that trip. So, iron, silicon, cobalt, cobalt. Two cobalt. One aluminum. And another silicon. And an iron. I guess I thought I already had an iron on me, but yeah, I figured you could put it in the dome, but you can't. You got to put it outside. That is very much just a temporary stopgap. Oh, that number on the right's going up. Faster. Faster. I have 11 kilowatts available. As far as your question about the drones, I unlocked them at 45 GTI. I haven't even hit 1 GTI yet. My next unlock is another exoskeleton. I'm getting closer to the T2 food grower. I just need more flower spreaders. Which takes super alloy. Because everything takes super alloy. Okay, let's go get some osmium. I'll grab. Don't really need the mushroom. I will harvest my eggplants. Itchy forehead. I'll eat that bean. I'm not gonna flick the bean. We're just gonna eat it. Right now, I'm just going to go get a little bit of osmium because I'm going to need it. But when we say we go on a long adventure, there might be the chance of death. There might be a high chance of death. Again, this is why I do not live in Canada land. I'm going to stop over here at my little hab to get a little oxygen before we go get osmium. Oxygen for osmium, yay! There. I don't need a whole lot. I'm going to try to get a fair amount. Yay, the T3 exoskeleton. This is the second osmium cave. I just use it as a tunnel. We'll go ahead and grab that too, since you want to poke out of the ground so nice and pretty. Like, we'll go ahead and we'll take you home. You want to be all pretty, you can't go in my pocket. Hey, look, there's another one of them. Yay! Actually, I don't really need it right this second, but how much I have needed it, we're gonna go and grab that. Okay, I think that's all the osmium over here. There's another chunk of zeolite. I'm purposely grabbing 2 sulfur. Nope, not that way. Yeah, it's this way. This is the osmium. And obviously iridium. And we stop and get a little breathy breath. Little breathy breath. And we go back home. And then we're probably going to go back to the super alloy cave to see how much super alloy I have sitting. Unfortunately, the T2 extractor I have to go to a lot just to clear all the crap out of it. Because I am 1/45th of the way to getting the drones that will do it for me. And now that I have renewable super alloy, I think it's about time to start sending rockets. A lot of rockets. All of the rockets. Okay. We've got a bit of rocket engines. It would be a shame to let them collect dust, right? I mean, nobody wants their rocket engine to collect dust. Alright. Super alloy. Catch y'all next time. Enjoy the string. You're awesome. It's zombie time for me. Enjoy the zombies. Thank you for tuning in. Oh. Found me through Shell. That explains a few things, but thank you. And I don't mean that negatively, just Twitch is really bad for discovery. Why are we sharing snow? I don't see that message. But Maybe the first time YouTube chat's being weird. Okay, let's go empty this out. Let's go empty the vacuum cleaner's bag. I need it. Yeah, I got a couple things I need to make, but more super alloy. Oh, yeah. Well, you guys were carrying on a long-ass conversation that I didn't really have anything to do with, so I let you guys do it. Hey, at least I'm not one of those streamers that like everything has to be about me, 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 me. I'll let you guys have your own conversations and just let it be. If I don't see a need to interject, I'm not going to interject. I've seen streamers literally get pissed off at people for having conversations that don't have anything to do with the stream. Okay, so we picked up 5 more super alloy from that run. Unfortunately, you know, we're still really short on storage. I mean, some of that super alloy may have been from the first time I emptied it out. Because I'm not seeing any more than what I have in my pocket. We'll stick this back here. That way I forget about it. So I don't use it. But I do need to make this, which takes 3 super alloy. And 2 of these, which is 1 silicon, 1 magnesium. So I need 2 silicon, 2 magnesium. And 1, 2, 3 super alloy. This thing comes in insanely handy when you have enough power to run the damn thing. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's kind of sad. I'm short 1.3 1.3 kilowatts. A wind turbine makes 1.2. But I'm still getting messages even in the dark. We'll go throw another cheeky little solar panel up. Just to get me back online until I can build another nuclear. Yay, we got power again. Yeah, what are we working on? We are working on trees. We're almost 40% of the way to trees. We actually have 18 kilowatts of power, and we got a message from that mean that's opening up yet? Yeah, I can't. It's dark. Okay. Now what I was getting at, this thing that I just put down. This is the recycling machine. You stick something in here that's crafted, and you get the ingredients back. The rain looks weird in this game, but at least it sounds good. And I'll be quiet for a minute so you can actually turn up your audio and listen to the sound. Casper doesn't have to because, oh, never mind. You've heard it enough. But yeah, this thing is going to come in really handy. And then when I get drones, I'll have to have this thing as well. What's my next unlock? And at 126 GTI, I get the air filter at 2 GTI, which does come in handy. If I could throw down a bunch more heat, power won't be much of an issue. I'm a third of the way there as is. I definitely do not have the power to run a bigger heater. I might be able to do that. I brought some sulfur back. We got an iridium. Maybe one of these days I'll actually memorize this recipe. It looks like I know it. But I'll tell you right now, I keep forgetting it. There's one. I need 2 more. Hey, look at that, 2 more. I'm like, did I use all my super ally? No, I put it up so I couldn't use it. I hid it from myself. Yeah. Okay. Now we have 349 kilowatts available. And the heater I want to put down only takes 87. No, actually that's not what I want to put down. I need to get more sulfur and more super alloy, of course. But I don't think I have, nope. I'm 1 short. Okay, go get some sulfur, go get some more super alloy. So, another trip to the super alloy cave. Yeah, I think I'm about due for a haircut. It's getting a little shaggy. Yeah, mostly adventures to the super alloy cave. So I can build this and build that. But we'll go to Super Alloy Cave. We'll get a couple more pieces of sulfur, since I cannot talk. We'll build another heater, and then I need to go back to that monochrome area and look for another blinky purple thing, or blinky pink thing. So I'm assuming I can't get it in the other place. I think that's not for quite a while. No, it's fine. I'll suffer with it for a few more months until it pisses me off. And we'll just take all this. Because if that thing fills all the way up, then it can't harvest anymore. And as you see, if you've been keeping count, I'm now positive on super alloy. I have now gotten more super alloy out of that thing than what I put in. Yay! And the screen will go yellow here in a second. Gotta love a piss filter. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. That is. Okay, that's all I need. Hey, yes, for anyone wondering, eventually I will put ore structures in most of these areas so I don't have to keep making these runs. Hello, welcome back, Heather. Heather. Hello, Heather. Oh, it's that way. You come in from sulfur and hang left. And whee! Okay. We got 4 more pieces of super alloy. Takes us up to 6. You grab a little bit of iridium. Make that. 2 iridium rods. I'm pretty sure I have that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got that. And then 3 pieces of super alloy. We're gonna make another one of those. Yeah, now heat's going up. Not as much as I want it to go up, but it's going up. I need that heat number, the 269 or 270, up to 750. Okay. Eat some beans. Toot. Drink a bit of Wawa. And away we go! And now that it's not dark, I want to see something. Because I know I'm working on trees. It does not look like it's opened. That area there opens up. Ooh, no. We gotta go collect that. That's a gotta do it now thing. I know, I promised an adventure, and instead I'm doing some underwater shite. That's cobalt. Oh, we're not getting plants, by the way. There's more than one. The hell did it? Okay, the other one landed over there. I'm tracking that one while I go to where the other one crashed. Oh, that will be easy. That one hit the water? Yeah, I'm guessing because that's what I'm looking for. There was a look for the glowy blues. Could only be getting one out of these. Oh, there's the second one. There's the third one. The first one had a decent chunk of sulfur in it. That's cool. I don't see any more right this second. Yay, we're getting corals. Fly, fly, fly. Well, I'll try and track those osmium meteors. It's calling me weird. I mean, if osmium wants to come out of the sky, it means I don't have to go get it. I mean, I have. Hey, I think I know where one of those landed. Just like, if I don't have to go get sulfur, I'm not complaining. Especially when it wants to land on my front door. Sometimes if you get yourself in the right spot, you can force these rocks out of the way. Sometimes. Another one landed down here. I don't know how long osmium takes to despawn. I thought I saw another chunk of sulfur as I was falling off. There it is. Right ding dong there. It looks like some more rubble, but I think it's just spatter from that one. Those are my stairs, that's why they look blue. I mean, I'm not going to say no to a zeolite that wants to spawn right there. This stuff's starting to go away, so we'll see if I got everything out of it. Alright, that chest is full. Everything becomes a yeet box. Okay, adventure time. Actually, I don't know what adventure I need to go on. I don't honestly remember where I was going when the osmium storm occurred. We're 68% of the way to trees. Shit. Great. My laptop might reboot. Fucking Windows updates. Oh. That's 51 energy. I got the sulfur for it now. I got the super alloy, barely. I got the iridium rods. Let's throw down another beater. Got the power for it? I think. Oh yeah, yeah, should be. How's the heat number working? It's not jumping numbers, but it's climbing. We're at 300 UK. Just about. Remember, I need that to get to 750. Oh, that's what I was going to do the adventure for. Yep. I remember. I remember. I probably need to take portable hab with me, but yeah, that's just crap. I've got one. I've got everything in one of the boxes right next to the door. I'm not a squirrel at all. I don't know what you're talking about. This is me trying to like plan ahead. Yeah, portable hab. It'll be so nice when that door opens, or that path, whatever. Should be nearly there because I think it opens when trees are done. But I don't see any sign of it opening. Yay, trees. Yep, yay, trees. And then I need to get my oxygen going a lot better. At 750 heat, I unlocked the last stage heater. Or not heater, power generator. And it's a big boy. We've seen this area. Almost feel like too many times. A little bit more zeolite popping up out of the ground right there. That rock looks strangely phallus shaped. We're not gonna talk about that. What song? Push little daisies and make them come up. Push little daisies and make them come up. Okay, so we're looking for blinky pink things. We're looking for pink things winking at us. Come on, get it up. Take the Viagra and get it the fuck up there. Ooh, blinky pink thing. That's actually the only one I need. But since we have a portable hab on us, and food and water, we'll do a little more exploration in here. I love this area. I think it looks so cool coming in here. It's just getting dark as crap, and the little bit of glow from these rocks. That's osmium. Ah. Sucker. Big boy. I have no idea what you're talking about. Not my kind of music. I listen to oldies. And only oldies. And oldies by oldies. If the song's not at least 120 years old, I don't want to listen to it. There you go, Maya. No, it's definitely not open yet. Alright, let's go visit the waterfall. Why? Because waterfalls. There's a few other reasons than that, but right now it's just because it's a waterfall. Oh, it gets a lot better later on. Even though I'm through the lake stage, there's still more. Oh, holy shit. Sorry about that. That was a lot of freaking super alloy. Which I'm not complaining about. And another fuse. I think that's a plant fuse, though. Yeah, that does suck. I don't even think I can sell those. No. I've said that a few times. We're gonna go climb on top of the waterfall. Because it's here, and I like climbing things. I'm like a cat. Meow. Meow meow. Or I like trying to climb things. Whether they're gonna let me climb it or not, that one remains to be seen. Oh. Okay. So I found another source of super alloy. I also found that you know, breathing is not as overrated as Casper likes to say. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, I need to leave some room. I guess when you go up the right way, it's actually really easy to climb this thing. Normally, I just like jetpack up sides I'm not supposed to go. That might be how I'm supposed to. I was supposed to take this path. I know you can get to the top of this thing. I know you're meant to get to the top of this thing. It's a golden box. Not much worth a damn minute. Alright, now we guess we're doing some jetpack shenanigans. we gonna attempt to do some jetpack shenanigans? Just a little jetpack shenanigan. Okay. I know there's more than one. There's another one. Now, who all in chat is scared of heights? I know Casper is. And I keep talking about the long journey is to go loot that. Well, you might not want to watch this then. I'm about to do something kind of stupid. Missed. It really kind of missing if you intentionally missed. There you go. We've made landfall. Now, you remember in one of the earlier streams, somebody was in chat saying you got to be careful with some of the jetpack stuff because you can end up going places you're not supposed to go. Yet, this is one of the places they meant. There are ice walls that prohibit you from getting over here until you get a certain point in your terraformation. But like all rules, they're meant to be broken. I do want to check out, see if there's anything on this ledge. It seems like kind of a waste to make this ledge and not put anything on it. But that's exactly what they did. They're a bunch of jackasses. Bunch of jackasses. Hmm? Hey, I found a box. I will take... Ooh. Light that, and we'll take those. And you know what, just because we're kind of in a little stopping spot, let's grab a little oxygen. Because I'm gonna do something really stupid. It's not really stupid as in I might die or anything. It's just really stupid as in I'm going to get back to base a way I'm not supposed to. Oh, is there really an invisible wall here? There may be an invisible wall, and it might just be, it might just be me. That's the waterfall. Which means this is base. Yeah, look, it's base. All your base are belong to us. This is what I meant by you can do some jetpack stuff that you're kind of not what you're supposed to do. Yeah, it looks like it's coming down just a slight bit. The way the mechanics for this works is literally just this portion just lowers itself. But let's get back to base. All I did was save myself the trip through that cave. And I unlocked the air filter, which will allow me to consume a slight bit less oxygen. Alright, we got a lot of super alloy in that trip. And we got another golden ball. Because, you know, well, that one's round. Yeah, we'll just dump that in there. Organization, some organization. We don't need no stinking organization. Yay, the microchip for the map! Oh, we're done with trees. We're on insects! Yay, insects! We're gonna start having bugs crawl all over the place. Sure, Maya's gonna love that one. What can I do with all that super alloy I just brought back? I still got 2 more of these. I don't know if I got any more raw. Oh, never mind. So I was thinking Maya would like freak out about bugs. Like, ew! Creepy crawlies. I had to remember she's a boy mom. Right, more heat. How are we doing on heat? Yeah, that's moving a little bit. Now we're jumping numbers. Or no, we're still not jumping numbers. Just counting really, really fast. One more heater and I would be jumping numbers. I don't have the iridium for that just yet. But I did bring back a crap ton of super alloy. I didn't use a lot of it. That's 6. I have 2 more pieces. Yes, I do. Awesome. I need 1 aluminiums. 1 aluminiums. I need 3. Oh shit, that takes iridium. Alright. We'll take care of that. Only a small inconvenience. Tiny inconvenience. Tiny inconvenience. That's why Johnny lives where it's so damn cold, so he doesn't have to deal with bugs. Actually, hold on. Okay. So we need more iridium. Because I need to make 2 iridium rods. So I want to put down a ore extractor. And I might just put it down here in iridium. That way we can just come get iridium whenever the hell we want it. So I need 18 pieces of iridium. Two. Oh, I can do this now. Take that. Don't need the mutagen. That's easy to make. I'm sorry, I'm a boy. I see a vine. I'm gonna climb it. It's a frog spawn. We're not 2 frogs yet, so frogs don't spawn. But that is a box. Unfortunately, that consumed a lot of our air and storage space. I'll try to get some iridium. But yeah, what do you guys think about with the episodic? I can't do this trick. I can put down halves to get oxygen, but I have to leave them if I put them down. I just feel that's a little excessive. Takes some of the challenge out of it. The whole having a pocket thing. I can cram 2 more pieces in my pocket. And yeah, because of the fact that the ore extractor requires iridium, I kind of feel like this should probably be my next place to put ore extractor down. We know it requires super alloy, so yeah, there's one in super alloy. We know it requires iridium, so iridium seems like a good bet. It takes osmium as well, so go put one in osmium. It just takes a crap ton of iridium, so. But I am going to take a short break here in a moment. heat's at 429. Yeah, I need 5 more pieces of iridium to make another rod. So I'll be back in a few. Okay, I'm back. How many people dropped? There really hasn't been that many. We got another subscriber though. We're up to 156. Yay! Thank you for whoever subscribed. I greatly do appreciate it. Okay. We're still trying to get heat up to 750. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Need to get oxygen way the fuck up. We can get the oxygen filter. I don't have any room, so I need to make a bigger exoskeleton, which is kind of pricey. I don't even have an exoskeleton, so we can do this one, a titanium, silicon, and magnesium. No, I got the T1. T2 is titanium, silicon, 2 magnesium, and an aluminum. Let's grab an aluminum, and I said what? Some silicon? I think it was magnesium. And since I've just been yeeting shit wherever the hell I can, I promise that organization is coming. It's just I'm old, so sometimes it takes a long time to get things done. Okay, now we got more room. 2 aluminum and an obsidian. I don't have any obsidian. Have a good shit. It was okay. I wasn't gonna flat out say that I was going to take a dump, but you really want to know, yeah. Silicon, magnesium, and 2 aluminum. Are we gonna start tracking my bowel movements? That goes in. Hey, now I have a compass. Someone has to hit hard at hitting questions. I was trying to be like, not really coy about it, but I was trying to announce it to the world that I had to go take a drop of deuce. Okay, and because I'm horrible about this, aluminum, 2 cobalt, 1 magnesium. 1 aluminum, 2 cobalt, and a magnesium. What the hell did I just make? Be glad you're not a patient that needs to poop before being able to discharge home. That is cause for the celebration poopy dance. I had to prove it. C-section. What? I'm in live. I'm in live chat, so it's not like I'm missing messages. Yeah, I did get another pressure multiplier. Remember all those drills we have up there? Oh yeah, I don't really have shit for iridium. Oh, I got some. I don't know if I got the super alloy for this, but I also don't know if I have the power for this. Yeah. I just need a cobalt. Cobalt and the cobalt storage. Holy shit. Yeah. not sure I want to read chat at the moment, since you guys are talking like bowel movements. Okay. Just for shits and giggles. Ha 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 ha, fun. We're going to do a little comparison shopping here. Right now, I am making 380,000 NPA of pressure. 380,000. Kiddo haircut time? Okay. Now I am making 564,000 NPA of pressure. Heat's climbing. Pressure's kind of stable, but that's okay because I need this to go to 13. I'm at 1.7. We need to go get some more iridium. And look up, we know where to go get iridium. Right. We kept going through that tunnel full of it. So, let's go loot that tunnel. It's there. It's there for taking. Let's go steal some shit. And Amaya, as far as haircut time, I'm probably going to be live for another 2 to 3 hours. So. They're kind of depending on if numbers start picking up. Because my view count's not bad right now. It's just kind of low for Planet Crafter. Normally I'm holding like 20 viewers. But I think that starts picking up after like 6, 7 o'clock. Okay, horror stories from the hospital. As a lot of you guys know, I used to work security at a hospital. I loved that job. I really did. My management, that's a whole different kettle of fish that we're not going to get into. That's the whole reason I left, was management sucked. There was a shift I was there, and for whatever reason, the only 2 members of security that were there were me and my district manager. It wasn't even my supervisor, it was his boss. And we get a call up to one of the floors, and it was a stroke patient. And obviously I have to be kind of careful with information I give out because of like HIPAA and shit. But it was an older gentleman. I wouldn't really say elderly, but he was definitely getting there. And he had a stroke. And the doctor insisted that he had to have somebody use the restroom with him each time. He insisted that he did. And my boss wanted me to go in and basically strong arm this old guy into having a nurse with him in the bathroom, or me go with him into the bathroom. I'm like, well, first and foremost, that second one ain't gonna fucking happen. There's nowhere in my job description for me to be to assist somebody in the restroom. I'm security. I'm not medical. I'm there because I'm big and I'm intimidating. And the doctor was just being a complete and total word that rhymes with what you do on 4th down but starts with a C. Yeah, not streamer friendly word. Just completely disregarding this man's feelings and all this stuff. You know, time is money, money is time, blah, 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 blah. You got to do this stuff now. And he's adamant that he can do this on his own. And I went in and talked to him, and half my job as security was literally just talking to patients and de-escalating. Yeah, that one works. But this was a chick that was just living up to every negative stereotype. The B word doesn't come close to describing the behavior. And, I mean, I talked to him for a good, 10 minutes, hey, I know this is kind of embarrassing. Your entire life, you've had no problem doing all this stuff on your own, and now, all of a sudden, you've got all these people telling you that you can't do this, you can't do that. And it's not because they don't think you can, it's they just want to make absolutely certain that you don't get injured. And after about 10 minutes of talking to him and everything, and there was obviously a lot more to it than what I'm saying now, he got it through his head that, we weren't doing this to be assholes. We weren't doing it solely to be assholes. So I need to put some of this stuff up. But my boss, gave me a reprimand because I didn't just go in there and, completely belittle this guy and try to solve the problem as quickly as I could, regardless of the guy's emotions. No, that's not what I'm ever going to do. I will never go in and just be a complete dick to somebody just to do it quickly. I didn't need you to go with me for a simple freaking aggravated patient. No, I can't really give much of a description because you know me and faces. I can tell you this, I'm pretty sure she wasn't from around here. You catch my drift. We're up to 2.65 GTI, so it's climbing. Not nearly as fast as I would like, but it's moving. It's moving and grooving. The music is a bit loud. Is it the music is a bit loud, or my mic is a bit quiet? I turned it down for you guys. Not intentionally talking under it. But we all know I have a bad habit of mumbling. Is that better, though? No, that's absolutely fine. If there's ever a time where I'm mumbling or the game's too loud, I want you guys to tell me. Because I hear it at one volume in my ear. You guys hear it at a completely different volume through the streaming software. Okay. Hey, look, there's a whole bunch of crap in here now. Oh, look at all that sweet, sweet super alloy. That's sexy, ain't it? I think we're definitely on the profit side of this. Yeah, like I say in a lot of my videos and a lot of my streams and whatnot, I'm still very much a new streamer, and I can only get better with input. Oh shit! This is gonna hurt. Hey, remember when I said I wanted super alloy? There it is. Every one of those is one nugget of super alloy. If one of those hits me, it hurts a lot. And those things are like aiming at you-ish. They're aiming in your general vicinity. They would like very much to hit you. That's why if we notice, maybe they... it's just where you were when they started. Yeah, diving underwater doesn't do anything. Yay! Oh yeah, my inventory's full. That was 2 meteor showers, basically back to back. Barely any time to breathe in between them. And whee! Again, the drawback is I'm really running out of places to put this stuff. Yes, a lot of it has to do with the fact I refuse to organize. You know what? I didn't go out there to go collect stuff at the super cave, alloy cave. I went out there for a reason. I did not do what I wanted to go out there and do. So, oh no, those were there for a reason. So now I'm gonna go do what I meant to go do to begin with, and instead got distracted by ooh shinies. Honestly, when I debut the camera, it probably won't be a webcam because I've got a really good camera that I know I can hook up. I might just buy a webcam, I don't know. But... And my earbuds are about to crap out. Never fails. Okay, what we're doing is we're going over here. Because, you know, the iridium's getting kind of scarce. And I could send up a red rocket. But I can also do this. Somebody knows what that sound means. Yep, have a good one, Heather. Take care of yourself, and we'll see you next time. We'll be back tomorrow, remember? We got a surprise Wednesday stream. Yeah, I didn't check to see how much power I had before I put that down. Okay, I don't have enough power to run that one too. So time to put another generator down. It'll be really nice when I get the pink generators. They generate pink. Seriously, no, I think this is sandstorm. Alright, how much power do we need? Like 20 watts. Is it like 20 watts? It's 19. So yes, one of those solar panels will be just barely enough. 2 cobalt, 1 aluminum, magnesium, and I think 2 silicon. Oh. All right, let's see how close I cut that. All right, but it's enough. Which means I can't put anything else down that requires power. Yeah, those ore extractors are a little pricey on power. Ooh, we're at 545. out of the 750 I need. Yay, about 200 more, and we can unlock the big heater. Or the big generator. Which... that one generator puts down more power than everything I have out currently. Like, one generator will outpower all of that. The 5 nukes and the 3 emergency solar panels. That's why I want that generator. Let's check on everything else. See how... we do have the autocrafter now. That takes a ridiculous amount of power. We don't unlock anything else until 5 GTI, 6 ppm. My auction is not going up that fast. We are about to unlock the food grower and another 15 tons of biomass. So either I can put down another nuclear generator, or I can wait until I unlock the big one. I'm kind of of the opinion to wait for the big one. Yeah, because we're already at 550. We're almost 560, so it's going up pretty quick. How are we on actual progress? We are 15% of the way through insects. I want to check something real quick. So give me uno momento, por favor. Okay. This guy's at 8 GTI, and it's open. Okay, so when insects complete. Alright. We're climbing up there pretty quick. Probably by the end of the stream. Especially if I keep putting stuff down. In that little bit of time, we went from 557 to 573. I'm trying to make a decision about something. I think I'm going to go back over that way. We need to go to another shipwreck. And there's 2 or 3 that I know of. Actually, you know what? There's a resource we have not yet gotten any of. We need to go get some. Because it will be needed in later game. Let's go get some. Now, lucky enough, I don't need to get the achievement for going there because I already have it. the last heist appears like you died, Johnny. You did not make it. But look how pretty the sky looks. In all actuality, the whole freaking planet looks pretty until you get here and then it looks like ass. Cut through here. There's still a bit of iridium here in case I need it, but now that I have the ore extractor down in the iridium cave, I should not need it. Oh, it's gonna get worse. But we got a box first. We gotta check the box, right? What's in the box? Hey, look, iridium rods like what I just made. Yeah, it's works fine. What in the world is that? Oh, okay, I know what area I'm in. Fortunately, I don't think I can tear this down. No. So I'm not the first planet crafter who has come here. Oh, hey, there still works. Obviously, I'm not the first one here. Box. Yep. Unfortunately, I know. I need to go get something real quick before I continue with looting and pillaging. It's not very far. If I can find it. And it's huge, so. And I need to try not to get too lost. But I don't actually have the map yet. Yep, there's where I'm going. No, that's certainly not where I'm going. I stand corrected. Maybe that's the opposite area. That takes me back. Oh my god. This is the way to the waterfall, so I think I'm going the wrong way again. You get used to me getting lost. Yeah, that's the waterfall region. Wrong way. We're going this way. We're going west. No one ever said I was, like, not directionally challenged. I know I'm directionally challenged. I am completely and totally okay with being directionally challenged. Directionally challenged is better than irrationally challenged. I do have food and water. Was I going the right way? Let's just go south. Maybe it's south. I don't know. Yep, it's south. I see what I want to see. I see lava, magma, liquid hot magma. I really should come loot that. I want to take it all. I want to be like a dirty girl and take it all. But I really need to get fusion cells before I start coming and playing with the Rex. One of the few things I could find in the box that if I find those, everything else goes for a fusion cell. No, I'm not here for iridium. There is a volcanic element that I'm looking for. Be kind of a pain in the butt to find. It looks a lot like that. And that. That. And that's all the room I have. Okay, so now we need to go north. Now this is definitely a don't screw up the jetpack thing. Lava does hurt. Your spacesuit does not save you. It does a lot more than tickle. It's not instant death, but it don't feel good. Hey, look, it's another ladder down. But first, we need air. Now, I probably walked by all this freaking this obsidian here. I don't like that. I hate the magma biome because every time I get here, I have a hard time finding my way out of it. Pretty sure that's my exit. Enjoy being allowed to take down the hamster now. I know. What is that? Oh. Alright, I know where I am. Ooh, trees! Magically appearing trees! You wanna know where I am? There's a waterfall. Cute little vine bridge here. Magic tree, yep. Is that opening? I don't think it's open. We'll go over and take a peek at it. Because worst case, I drop my hab again. Can't remember if it's here or if it's up here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's down there. But it ain't open. So either I glitch over the wall again. I don't really want to do. Well, you know how Casper likes to put stuff in my coffee. Maybe she put something in your coffee. Well, my coffee's gone, so it is what it is. There. Back to the base. Back home. Wahoo! Maybe. I don't know. Ain't that long of a drive. We're up to 3.48 GTI, so it's climbing. 3.49. Just rolled over. .5. I only did that as kind of a measure of how long it takes. Hang left. Through the creepy cave. Ooh, spooky. It wants to suck your blood. I've never said blah de blah 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 before in my life. Okay, obviously we're done with trees if you didn't notice in trees. I was gonna say, I swear to God, if I get over here and the passage is open from this direction, I'm gonna be pissed. That's grass. That glowing green is just grass. It's not uranium. This is a magic planet. The grass glows. On most planets, the grass grows. On this planet, the grass glows. Ba-da-da-da-da. I got 2 uranium. Yeah, I can do that. Yep. I'll just continue to grab 1 more uranium rod. And we'll put up the mini hab. Not the you. You stay with me. Huh? It is 3. Was not. Don't lie to me. Oh yeah, you look in the upper left, you can see what magic I have now. It's called blueprint pinning. Works really well for somebody stupid like me who doesn't remember recipes. Okay, we now have 330 kilovolts. For now. We are 26% through insect seeds. Insect seeds. Not just sexy. Insect seeds. Remember, we need 750 UK, or whatever the hell that symbol is, of heat. We're at 685. So, you know what? I need to make another explosive powder, which means more sulfur. And just a little nuggy of iridium. Little nuggies. Love a little nuggy. Let's put some more heat down. Make these go a little faster. Die! Shame I don't have a heat optimizer. Go, baby, go! 691, 692. It's not that fast. 693. Alright, it's still pretty damn fast, but it's not fast enough. I'm going to count them down. We got a little obsidian. Yay, obsidian. I need obsidian for a few things. The second tier of machine optimizer takes 3 pieces. Yeah, there's some other stuff. I don't remember what, but there's some other things that take obsidian. We are at 699. 700. Yeah, I still got 50 more to go. 22 tons of biomass, so a long ways to go on that. Alright, we need to get the biomass going. It's 23, that's 43. We do some more flower spreaders. They're not horribly expensive short of the fertilizer cost. That's kind of my easiest way to make biomass at the moment. Let's just pen that. Right, do we have any fertilizer? Do we have any fertilizer ready to go, or do I have to make it? That was some explosive powder, so I didn't have to make that one that I made. Got one. We'll make another fertilizer. We'll make another flower spreader. And it's algae. I think I got some algae here. I don't have to go pick it. Yep, there we go. 3 algae, 2 eggplant, 1 sulfur. Half this game is literally just remembering all the recipes. No way, I've got a golden seed somewhere. Probably over in these bins because these are kind of my heat bins. I know I picked up another golden seed. you sure I picked up another golden seed? I'm starting to kind of doubt that. Yep, there it is. Yep, I'm smart. Just takes me a minute sometimes. Okay, so that's giving me another 43 grams a second of plants, which ain't much. But it's another 43 grams a second of biomass. Because right now, plants is the only biomass I can freaking do. Because I don't unlock anything else in the biomass tree until I get to 35 tons of biomass. Yeah, every little bit helps. I don't think I can do any biomass rockets. Let's go over my rocket platform. We have pressure multiplier, heat multiplier, plant multiplier. All right. We need to make another fertilizer. You know what I should do? I should probably be smart. I should probably pin that recipe. We all know I'm going to forget. 2 super alloy, a fertilizer, a lerma seed, and a tree bark. I make tree bark, so. We got the tree bark. Find out lerma seed. There's lerma. We need 2 eggplant, 1 sulfur, 3 algae. There's my 2 eggplant. There's my 3 algae. I just wanted to see if there was any sulfur over here. I know there's sulfur over here. 1 sulfur. Should have done this a long damn time ago. Alright, 2 super alloys. Because for measurement, currently I have 2,416 grams a second of biomass. It's 2.4 kilos. And there's a reason why I'm saying that. We'll let it completely materialize. Hey, look, it's got vines. I want to go with! Let me go! Bye-bye! So we were at, what, 2.4 kilos? We're now at 4.8 kilos. So we effectively doubled it. And that's why there's a bunch of green shit floating around now. Yay, the nuclear fusion generator! Might be able to do that. I don't know if I have this stuff on. Should I take more fertilizer? Then they're running through the ingredients of the ingredients in my head. That's enough. I make 2 bacteria samples, which is 3 water bottles apiece. It didn't just make it off the ground, it made it to splash. But before we get too caught up in stupid shit, stupid rockets, don't tell me I can't have used all my super alloy. Nope, no way. That's 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you're gonna love this thing. Just for measurement's sake here. I currently have 241 kilowatts of power available. The thing's not compensating for any goddamn thing. I now have 1,700. That one nuclear fusion generator puts out 1,400 kilowatts. I was actually wrong. I thought it was 3,300. Our little rock sciencer. But yeah, I got 1,700 kilowatts available now, so I got a little bit of power. We were doing rocket stuff. Need to make a bacteria sample, which I need water. Not a problem. Remember, I've got a storage chest full of ice I can turn into water. Okay, that is a methane cartridge. That's a bit of a problem at the moment. Well, the methane cartridge is a bit of a problem because I don't have a gas extractor. I can make one. It's 2 zeolites, an iridium rod, and more super alloy. Remember when I said super alloy is used for like everything? Yeah, super alloy is used for like everything. Unfortunately, this one sucks in the fact that it just pulls whatever gas it wants out of the ground. Right now, it's pulling methane, which is good because I need methane. I thought I saw some water bottles over here. They do not need to be in here. It could be I'm just stupid. Okay, so there's my 2 bacteria samples, so I need to go get the correct thing back on my pin, because unfortunately I can only pin 1 recipe at a time. Yeah, there's upgrades to the pinning. But for right this second, I can only pin 1. And I may have to go get a bit more sulfur. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go get more sulfur. Yep, looking that way. I'm gonna check all these bins, because, you know, me and eat boxes. Yep. Alright, time to go get a little more sulfur. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. But we got the big bad power generator, so that's huge. Unfortunately, it does not help my terraforming at all. I knew I used the last one out of that cabinet. I just didn't know if there was one in another cabinet, because, you know, me and eat boxes. Me and my absolute disdain for actually sorting things. Hey, I don't know if anybody noticed that. But we have bugs. which means I need to get an incubator going. I'm going to be making a lot of bacteria samples. I'm going to be... We got the power. I think it's about time to... I think it's getting about time to make an autocrafter. Get about that time. About that dang time. Okay. So we got the 2 sulfur. We need 1 iridium. Or no. What did we get sulfur? We got sulfur for fertilizer. So I need 2 eggplant. There's 1. And there's 2. Need to go get a little bit more algae. 2 more chunks. Now, I don't know about anybody else. Does that look lower now? Actually, I don't need a fertilizer. I just need that methane cartridge. I don't know why I keep thinking freaking bacteria or the mutagen takes fertilizer. I think the higher tiers do. Got a bacteria sample. Need a tree bark, which obviously that's not a problem. Just go in the tree bark room and grab one. And 2 super alloy. Alright, time to launch another rocket. Just to put things into perspective. At the moment, we have 25 tons of plants. We are generating 4.8 kilos a second of biomass. Or no, this is oxygen. We are generating 16,000 ppq. So whatever the hell the one above Q is. Parts per trillion? Yeah, we're doing an oxygen multiplier. I need a rocket engine. Which is okay because I've got some right inside the door. Yay, it's got another plant in it. Go to space, plant! Become a space plant! Bye-bye! Okay, we are now making 162 parts per trillion of oxygen. And that number is starting to climb. Which is good. Because I need 6 ppm to get the tier 2 tree spreader. So our biomass, we're at 26 tons out of the 35 I need. Which honestly I need 45, so it's still a long ways away. I might be able to launch another plant multiplier rocket. It's one of those, 2 super alloy. Worst case, I'll just go get some more super alloy. Lerma seed. Fertilizer, which I have the ingredients in my pocket to make. Just need to grab that last sulfur. And grab a tree bark. So I just happen to have one. Time to send the vine. Bye-bye, vine. As far as it looks a little lower, it used to be able to see that gap in the sky. Enjoy orbit. Yep. Okay. Now, biomass up to 7 kilograms per second. Unfortunately, I need tons. And I mean that literally. I'm at 26.7677 tons, 78 tons. I need 45 tons. And then plants really start climbing. At 80 tons, we start, we don't have to worry about food anymore. Now, we'll be able to start making stuff that Alright. I need to go get super alloy. So I'll clear out the super alloy and the iridium. But we're definitely making progress. We're up to 4.5 GTI. I think it's going up once every like 5 minutes or so. It just rolled over to 4.54. So whatever that difference was there, that's how long it takes to generate 0.01 GTI. With the amount of stuff I currently have producing terraformation. And now this is filling up. This might be as full as it gets, I'm not 100% sure. I normally put my trees over here, because you don't want your trees very close to your base. The trees that you grow actually have collision. Okay. I think I'm just going to put a little storage unit here in the hab. All that crap it generated, and not a bit of it was iron. Screw you. That's just me talking. That's sporadic since I'm cooking dinner. Yeah. Well, Amaya went to go get her kid's haircut. Johnny's chilling. Heather's earbuds died, and she's probably about ready to leave work. The ping signal dropped out. Shell went into her normal alert mode, but it's also nearly midnight for her. Neff, I don't know. Neff is being neffed. We're up to 4.66. And I like doing these little like run errands like this just because it gives me something to do while that ticks up. A lot of this is just hurry up and wait. Or put down more stuff so you don't have to wait as long. Cobalt, put away the titanium, put away the silicon, put away the magnesium. Grab one aluminum, make another super alloy rod, which is actually made right here. Grab an iridium rod and 3 osmium. We're going to put a ore extractor down in the osmium. That way we have a constant source of osmium, because we need osmium to make these things. Sounds like a really good reason to have an osmium ore miner. And look, it's gathering osmium. And actually, I'm just going to cheat. I need to swing by the iridium ore extractor and grab all of its contents. Which the iridium cave is right there in front of me. Doesn't really make much sense to go back to base and go to the iridium cave when I'm already almost there. Because there's the iridium miner. Look at all that iridium. Damn near sexy there, ain't it? Yeah, needless to say, these things come in really, really handy. There's 2 more iridium rods. enough super alloy left over to make another super alloy rod. I promise I talk on a regular basis. I promise I know how to talk. Maybe not well. Alright. I'm going for zeolite. Now, all of these will be getting replaced. Every one of them. These are all very much temporary placements. Because I will be putting T3s down. But for T3s, I need a lot of osmium. Me speak more gooder? Probably. You like the fact that the terraformation is actually visible? Okay. That mine's zeolite. Yay! So we've got iridium, we've got superalloy, we've got osmium, and now we have zeolite. I like the fact that not every area of the map, the terraformation looks the same. Like this grass looks very different than the grass out in the sunlight. And it's not just a trick of the lighting. It's actually a different grass. Okay. So that's all that adventuring done. We are at 337 parts per billion of oxygen. We need 6 parts per million. We're about a third of the way to the first part per million, so we're an 18th of the way to the tree spreader. We're at 950 UK of heat. We need 1.85 MK. And we're at 3.67 PA of pressure. We need 13 of PA. So we're about a quarter of the way on pressure. And we just unlocked a new toy. Yay, new toys. Unfortunately, there's a major problem with that new toy. That major problem is it requires another plant to be grown. We need T2 fertilizer. T2 fertilizer requires 1 squash. I haven't been growing squash because I haven't needed T2 fertilizer. Which is okay. That's all completely okay. We're at 5.06 GTI. So we're moving up. Moving on up to a deluxe apartment in your pants. that. Okay, it's 1 osmium. I should probably just pin that recipe. 1 fabric. 1 super alloy. 1 methane cart. And 2 bio-nuggies. I might not have 2 bio-nuggies. I might have to make another bio-nuggie. Let me check in these ones. Yep, there's a bio-nuggie. Yep, we got bio-nuggies. So now my air drops slower. I will be able to take that off later, but I don't need to because I've got room at the moment. I do want to launch 1 more rocket. Maybe 2. We can do that one real quick. Need a rocket engine. Might have to go get more super alloy again. I think I still have a bit somewhere. It just comes down to where the hell did I put it. Yep, there it is. Alright. Easy mode, as long as this doesn't take... Nope, 2 aluminum, 1 magnesium, 1 silicon. 1 magnesium. That is the compass. Hydrate, and give me just a second. All right. Hydrate. Up and away! Come on, get more super alloy for that. Alright, let's go get some more super alloy. Again. Another trip to the super alloy cave. Super alloy is extremely necessary for this game. Me speak more gooder. Me caveman, me smash. You smash? Me smash, you smash, we smash, yeah! Me smash, you smash, we all smash, yay! We all smash for ice cream. We all smash in ice cream? That sounds sticky and messy. Yay, food. There's food! There's none up here. I need one more piece. Sit here and wait for one more piece to be generated, and I'll eat some of my food. That's not super alloy. All the nom-noms. That's not super alloy either. Wherefore art thou giving me not super alloys? Give me super alloys. Try to see if maybe I left any nuggets. Yay! That worked. If it's stupid and it works, is it really that stupid? Yay! I'm very happy about that one. That one lets me grow my food crops faster. Like my beans, my squash, my eggplant, my mushrooms. I'd say that passage is a little lower now. Need a piece of aluminum. Step 1. Need a couple osmium. And need a compass. Yeah. There's 2 silicon, 1 magnesium, 1 silicon. Okay. And I need a rocket engine. Rocket engine! Salmon goes to house sit. For a buddy next week, which maybe he gets to play with the 11-week-old Cane Corso puppy. Huh. One more thing. Remember that obsidian I went to go get? Yeah, this is why. Because now we have a map. What the hell is that? Oh. It looks like a warden's key. Mm-mm. So it's lower, but it ain't open yet. I can use it. Hey, look, it's the waterfall. If you look kind of carefully, you'll notice this one's getting taller. No, that was quick. That passage opening up is a very slow process. Oh. Okay. But we need to go do some exploration. Exploration, exploitation, same thing. Tomato, tomato. I have the biggest backpack I can have. Grab a couple of water bottles. We got lots of food. Let's go! Let's go! Because I'm a Mario! I don't consider this going somewhere I'm not supposed to go, since it's literally opening. I'm just impatient. That's okay, right? Being impatient? God damn it. Stupid Steam overlay. Stupid Steam overlay. I normally have that turned off, but it makes it easier to invite Turtle to games. Now, he and I have been playing this game a lot, which he and I don't play a lot of games together anymore. He and I have never really played a lot of games together. Sam and my other son and I played a lot. But we're going over there. But first, we need to take a little swim. It's not that one. I think it's either this one or it's that one. No, this one. Must be this one. Yep, it is this one. I mean, honestly, I don't care about any of that shit. It does prove to me that I can make it from my base to this wreckage without needing to stop for oxygen. So. That means I can just leave that hab there. See how much I get myself turned around in here. Obviously pretty badly if I literally just went right back out the exit. This should be the other one. Oh, I think it's the same one I was already in. Don't care about a bit of aluminum. Drop, go across. Check the box. I'll take the sulfur. Just because right now sulfur's been kind of salty for me. And a little sulfury for me. This one has... Yeah, that one's a little bit better. I'll take the sulfur, I'll take the iridium rods. Ah. Pop back out. Turn flashlight off. I want those. I don't really know why I have this titanium with me. We'll put away the good stuff. We'll go back in. Already checked this box, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it doesn't have anything of value in it. Nothing on the shelves. And I can only go so far in here for the time being because I need a fusion energy core, which I can't make yet. Unless I can find it in here, which is a possibility. Oh yeah, this is the one I can't get it very deep because I don't have T2 deconstruct yet. Okay. Not a problem. We'll take the good stuff. Oh really? I can't deconstruct it because of that titanium on the ground? Oh. No, it's probably because of that. It had nothing to do with the titanium on the ground. It had everything to do with the yeah, words. Had to do with the storage locker that was in there. Alright, like I said, I've got food, I've got water. God, this jetpack's slow. So I'm gonna go to the other shipwreck that's in this area, which is right there. The nice thing is I can kind of sort of see this one from that one, and it looks like it's just due west. And now I have a map, so and we'll climb over the lava or float over lava because, you know, jetpack. Jetpacks are fun. Yay! We're working on breathable atmosphere. I can tell because my oxygen consumption is going down. It's like I've been here before. Okay, let's go in. And I'm gonna get lost again, because I always get lost in these. If I could crouch, I would. I'll take that. Obviously, by the loot you're seeing, this is a very late game shipwreck. I'm not upset about that. I am being very, very, very picky about what I grab. I will take the microchips for now because there's still blueprints I have not unlocked. I'm not gonna take a whole lot out of here because I don't know. I got the storage box here. And every time I have to deconstruct one of those bit of debris in my way, I get a little bit more iron, so I can keep making storage boxes. Okay, let's check out this little room. Okay, this is where the fission core is, or the fusion core, however you want to call it. I kind of like calling it a fission core because it seems more like nuclear fission than it is fusion. Got our first tree seed, which is great. Shanga. I don't really care about the Shanga. The linfoil tree I'm really excited about. Okay, so I came from that direction. That's a fusion core. I don't know how much I'll be able to explore in here until I get that fission core put in. Sometimes those half-open doors like that, you can deconstruct. Sometimes. I think that's going to be about it for this one until I get fission core. So let's grab the goodies we have and go the F back home. If we head due south, we'll basically go back to the waterfall. Or not. Due west. Which is that direction. Doesn't really seem to make a lot of sense. That's west, right? We'll give it a shot. Yeah, I think that works because pretty sure that's the waterfall I see in the distance. I don't really care about the plant multiplier use, but I'll take all that iridium and a little bit of super alloy. Now I'm full. So let's go! I'm gonna pop into this ladder and see what's down there. Or is this one? Yeah. See if there's anything super fantastic down in here. I don't care about the Shenga seed. But yeah, that's what I meant by the half open doors. Nothing fantastic. Get rid of that, and we'll take the super alloy instead. And right now I should be grabbing all the iridium rods. Just bear in mind, I do not have my hat on, so I got about half oxygen to make it back to base. But now I've got that shortcut pass. So it should be good. Plus I'm only consuming 1.6 grams of oxygen per second, so it's not dropping nearly as fast. Just means I can stay out longer. I can go farther. That seems like a lot, to be honest. It might not be grams. It's just out of the 370, I'm losing 1.6 a second. I don't know what that unit measurement is. It doesn't say. And oxygen not included, a duplicate required 100 grams a second of oxygen, so obviously I have no idea what it requires in this game, but just a bit of comparison. I might not make it back to base. It's going to be close. Yeah, it's going to be real close. And then I'm probably not going to make it that close. Yeah, I'm not going to make it. But hey, I unlocked the tree spreader. That's fan. Oh, son of a bitch. So, small problem. But the nice thing is I get to start with full oxygen. Yeah, you go back to whichever hab you were in last. Let me say, I was not at base last. I was in that hab while I was still standing. And if you leave them standing like that, you go back to them. That's one of the reasons I normally tear them back down. I really hope I have my water with me. Otherwise, I'm probably going to die again. This time I'll go back to base, though. Just make sure I don't die over lava. My hydration takes a little while to drop, so I might be okay. Yeah, those trees just magically appear every time you come through here. I think they're not rendered, or they don't render until you get close enough to save performance. This is actually a very, very small game. It's only like 6 gigs. This bit of rock here will go away as well. So that's where I died. That's how far I made it. I'm going to go back to base, get some water, unload some of the stuff in my inventory, and then I'll come back and get that. It's not going to go away until I collect it. I don't think so. Obviously, anybody watching that has more experience in the game than I do, let me know. Is there any type of timer on your loot? Does your death bag ever despawn? Alright, so that's all the stuff for the hab and those storage boxes. So I should have more than enough room to pick up all this. That's the only reason I wanted to go drop that off first. And get a little Wawa. It's exactly enough room. Now, we have the tree spreader, which means we're over halfway to a beehive. Yay! Oh, beehive! Okay, we got a bunch of iridium rods. We need to make another machine optimizer. Just 2 explosive powder. It takes 4 sulfur. Got it. 2 iridium. Got it. Got it. Got him. Ooh, now I have a water filter. That is awesome. That is getting crafted immediately. 2 iron, 1 cobalt. Take that iron out of there. Take an iron out of there. I did purposely group these nice and tight like this for a reason. Now we are generating 702,000 PK of heat per second. Alright, first things first, that freaking filter. It is completely possible. The current inventory I have 2 bio nuggets, 1 fabric, 1 aluminum, and 1 silicon. And I need a bigger exoskeleton. Oh, no, I don't. I just need to get rid of that bullshit. Now, this is a very, very, very good thing. Now I can come down here to water and refill my hydration. I can drink the water on the planet because I have a filter in my suit that allows me to get the yuckies out. No more yuckies. Okay, the next unlocks. We have the tree spreader. We are putting down a tree spreader. That's 1 fertilizer, so 2 eggplants. That's an eggplant. 3 algae. I have to go get those. And 1 sulfur. That one might be a problem. I might have to go get a sulfur. I don't think I have any stored. And the sulfur I had. Oh no, I have a sulfur on me. Alright, I'm stupid. We're used to that by now, right? Now, that's just kind of common knowledge anymore. Idjits is stupid. That's why he's an idiot. There's 3 algae. I do kind of wish I could put my multi-tool thing away. Just kind of annoying to see that out all the time. Okay, go make a fertilizer. I should have grabbed some more algae because I need it. I need 3 more algae. This will be very nice when I have drones. I grabbed too much, but oh well. They'll go into storage. Actually, I just realized something. If I'm dropping, I think I'm in breathable atmosphere. No, I'm still in insects. Huh. I thought I was consuming 1.7. But yeah, that number's going up pretty good. It's about to go up a lot better. I need 3 water. Three algae, 3 water makes a bacteria sample. I'll just grab tree bark out of the other pod. I still have that on me. Cool. Alright. Let's go make things go up faster. Big number go get bigger faster. I think everybody enjoys watching big numbers go up. I don't know why, but I always put my tree spreaders on this island here. Just force a habit, really. I didn't grab bioplastic. God damn it! I flew all the way over here, and I didn't grab bioplastic nugget. I think I'm gonna put the tree spreader somewhere else this time. I just don't feel like flying all the way back there. Just put it down. I need faster jetpack. This thing's slow. It's just easy to see my base in the dark with that the tier 2 biodome sticking off the back. Makes a nice little night light. One bioplastic nugget. And I guess I'll eat some beans. I just don't want the trees growing too close to my face. But right now, I can find somewhere up here to put this. I will. Might not be placeable up here because of the wreckage. Oh, wait, T1 tree spreader. Never mind. I'm stupid. T1 tree spreader has to be placed on water. I forgot about that. So the T2 and T3s, that can be placed anywhere. The T1 has to be placed in water. But of course, I don't have a fantastic tree seed. That is making 1,150 ppq of oxygen and 97 grams a second of plants. So yay, oxygen production. And we got heat going more. A bunch of iridium. That is I got 2 of those. Okay. This goddamn things take explosive powder. Okay. I need to go get super alloy. Again. Yes, it's a never-ending goddamn thing. I need to put some of this shit out. I highly doubt I have 4 more pieces hiding. Oh, well, guess what? I have 4 more pieces hiding. Do I have any osmium? Yes, I do. A chunk of aluminum. And there's 2 iridium rods. Why? What am I doing? I'm getting really tired of having to go try to find sulfur. We went to the shipwreck behind the waterfall, and I went to the shipwreck behind in the lava biome. Didn't get anything good out of either one. I got some more fuses, which are fantastic. And we're nearly done with insects. Obviously, the spot that I go to get sulfur all the time has sulfur in it. So, there we go. I'm still going to go get super alloy. Because I need to go unload the super alloy collector. As I've said a few times now, if I don't unload it, it stops generating. It won't just throw away stuff. It's basically like a pump into a container. Once the container fills up, pump turns off, and that's it. That's what you get. Okay, now I am assuming insects are done, because I know for a fact when I was at base I was consuming 1.6 grams, or 1.6 per second of oxygen. I'm down to 1.5. Pretty sure it was 1.7 earlier, but what do you mean the first time I've been wrong? Do I have space to grab 4 sulfur? No. Do have some irons. Oh, a storage box here. And we'll get rid of some, we'll drop off some of the lesser needed stuff, like, you know, titanium, this cobalt, this magnesium. And now it's all super alloy, and I'll keep the algae on me. Okay, swing back through. Yeah, I fully planned on it. It comes down to having enough super alloy to make the rod to put down the miner. I need to grab 4 pieces sulfur while I'm in here. Whether that's out of the miner or off the ground. It depends on if I can find any on the ground. Well, there's 2 pieces. Because I do have another heat multiplier fuse. So I might as well go put that over by the heaters and make more heat. A little bit of pain in the butt with this dust. We'll go ahead and grab these. Because, why not? Just like while I'm here in the osmium cave, I'm gonna swing by and grab whatever osmium I can, because osmium. Well, yeah, whatever I can, which ain't much. Because I got super alloy and sulfur on it, but it's at least a bit more osmium. Osmium. I said osmium. I was combining it in obsidian. My brain likes to do weird brain things from time to time. And by weird brain things, I mean make me look dumb. Dum 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 da dum da dum dum dum. Okay, we can get rid of, we can dump all that super alloy off, which it all fit in there. And we'll start stashing osmium wherever the hell we can. Ooh. Okay, change of plans. We're making that. Actually, what's the T1 cost? Yeah. Yep. What? Yerp it. Ah, shit. I need to unload some stuff out of my inventory. I don't. I'll have to go get more obsidian. Because this is its big brother. It can hold 3 fuses and 8 machines. Now, the $64 million question. How much super alloy did I bring back? 6, 8. Let's go grab an aluminum. Super alloy off. 3 obsidian. 3, yeah, sorry. 3 osmium. I said obsidian because I'm stupid. Didn't it just freaking rain here? Like a couple minutes ago? Hey, back to the lava. Now see, now this is nice and clear. Just go right on through. Space Mother Nature's like, come on in. The water's fine. You can come see the waterfall on the beaches. Life's a beach. How about you dig it? Pretty sure that's not how that saying goes, but whatever. Let's make sandcastles. Yeah, I kind of wish there was. Because they're very, very frightening. I'll take the Lerma seed. Lerma seeds come in very handy. And it's fun to say Lerma. Reminds me of Irma. Pretty sure I go through here and I hang immediate left. Yep, hang immediate left. I'd like to put it down like right here. Right on the other side of this lava right here. There first. There we go. It's backward. Ah, shit, that's gonna bug me. New message received. Oh, is it that? That message? Obsidian, yay! We'll grab a little bit over here. It means I gotta find some. Oh, look, that's not hard. 1. There's 2. Find 1 more. Hey, look, 1 more. Yeah, time to go. Let's go! Come on, Mario! Like you'd meet my brother Closio. No, you can't come in. Why not? Because I'm Closio! Casper gets the joke. Yeah, disappearing trees. And they're back. Magic trees. Nothing like chicaning through them on a slow speed jetpack. Oh, I just realized something. I ain't got shit for oxygen. Yeah, I got nothing to make it happen. So I might be dying again. Or base is literally right through that passage and to the left. Nah, we're gonna risk it. Alright, there's no negative repercussions of dying in this game. Which is kind of a shit aspect. Yep, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die again. Yeah, generally you can't see oxygen when it says critical. You're not making it. Getting dark. Getting dark. Hold me, Johnny. Hold me. Probably should have stayed in there and got the rest of my oxygen back. Yeah. I don't have no arms. Well, you're doing pretty good typing with your nose then. Hey look, oxygen level low again. Can I make a better jetpack? Yes, I can. Let's make a better jetpack. What was the last ingredient? Aluminum. Yeah. That's what I thought, but D2 jetpack means I fly faster. Not much. It's literally 150 to 170. Hold me with your tongue. Yeah, you know what I mean. But we are working on a breathable atmosphere. Yay! We got a message from Riley. Yes! I don't have any goddamn circuit boards. I have not seen a single circuit board. Of everything I've looted, I have not seen a single circuit board. I can't even craft them. I haven't unlocked them. When the hell do you unlock circuit boards? I didn't even think that was an unlockable. Holy shit. 160 GTI. T2 deconstruction required. I don't have that either. And I've been grabbing every microchip I've seen. I don't think I have unlocked it. Nope, tier 1. So I'm gonna go into this wreckage right here and just like confirm that I've gotten everything out of it. Because honestly, I'm not 100% sure anymore. Yeah, not only did I take everything out of it, I think I deconstructed everything. Yeah, because there's supposed to be 2 boxes there. It'd be awesome if that's T2 deconstruction. Or that one. So I don't think I've gotten everything out of here. Yeah, if I had tier 2 deconstruction, these are circuit boards. Well, they would be. They're obviously not circuit boards currently. Okay. Let's go decode these. We can go to the other 2 close by wreckages. And that is this one. T2 vehicle speed increase. T2 inventory increase. For the vehicle. Not for me. For the fucking car that I don't even have. Oh yeah, guess what I have now? If you didn't hear me say it, I have the water filter. I can drink the nasty, nasty planet water. And it makes me feel good. But I am at nearly 10 GTI. I'm at just shy of 9.5. It's going up at a decent clip. Without pulling out a stopwatch or something, I can't tell you how fast it's going up, but I hate this one because there's so much crap in the way. Inspector Gadget. Yeah, there ain't shit in this one. Or, no, I gotta be missing something. There had to be another passageway. Yep. Had to be another passageway that I missed. One thing Turtle taught me is I make sure to look in all these. Ooh, I'll take that. You're told to take the sulfur. I got my first Terra tokens, yay! Wonder if I literally just didn't see that last. Where's that? Does this one not have a vision core? There's obviously not a passage down that way, right? I mean, I guess this is a pretty small ship. Yeah, over the freaking crap. Yeah. That's why I hate this one. Too much crap. Let's go home, decode this ship. I mean, it might be potable. It doesn't have any like nasties in it yet. There's no fish or phytoplankton. There's no natural life in it. The closest to natural life I have it right now is bugs. That's just butterflies and larvas. I mean, honestly, with how much evaporation and rain we'd be having, most of the nasties would settle out into silt on the bottom of the bodies of water. Especially large bodies of water like that. Vehicle, T2 lights. Guess what I don't care about? Anything to do with the fucking car right now. I need tier 2 deconstruction. I need to go through and see how many pulsar ports I have. This one's a little bit farther away. I don't know how or why the damn Inspector Gadget song is stuck in my head. I haven't heard that song in forever. And I probably don't have the tune right, but it's at least close enough. I think I was just in here at the beginning of the stream. This is like that wasn't dark. No, turn the lights back on, bitch. I'm guessing that one's empty. You can't deconstruct them if they're not empty. Wobble bobble. Yeah, I'll take the wall. Because obviously I can't drink from the surface if I'm not on the surface. I went down both of those. That's the way out. That's Lerma. Come here. Give me the damn thing then. Man, this is worse to try to pick it up out of water. There we go. Tiny box. Already been loaded. Those tiny boxes like that always contain a microchip. And this time I do mean a microchip. It's not just my brain's way of changing circuit board to microchip. Another seed. Hello, Lerma. Tiny box already been looted. Thank you, though. Sure, somebody actually heard Casper's voice. She blurted that out. Okay. I don't know why today's stream's like really quiet. No, I know. It's fine. Okay. Go to the gate. Into that one. Into that one. I haven't been over here at all, but that's... Let's go to the gate. It's... due east. Yeah, and there's not a whole, I'm just saying, there's not a whole lot of viewers. It's not due east. It's this away. It's this away. Oh no, my food is low. Whatever will I do? It's not like I don't have space food in my pocket. Maya made some BS excuse about having to bail. This is some cave. I've never been here. Baby cave. A lot of osmium and sulfur. I did drink the nasty cave water. And you know what? Tasted fine. Yeah, screw it. We'll take the osmium. What's this? It's a wreckage. Can I get in this said wreckage? No. There's a box. Fire chips. Ooh, and an osmium rod. I'll take that mutagen too. Make sure to peek underneath of it. What? Well, it's mine. Unfortunately, I'm running out of oxygen. So I need to go back to the ship, to the hab that I have over here. And then I'm probably going to head back and try to decode these 2 microchips. I'm really hoping I get to deconstruction, because that will allow me to get circuit boards, which will allow me to get the trade rocket, which will allow me to get legit eat boxes. Oh, another rivers. And a lerm. And now that I drank that cave water and it's been a couple minutes, my tummy's starting to feel a little weird. Drinking the cave, still going on? Yep, for probably about another half an hour or so. Now I need to start checking the crates again. Because as you hit certain milestones on your terraformation, sometimes they refill. And they refill with stuff that's more appropriate for where you are in the terraformation. Like, I just pulled an osmium rod, a super alloy rod. I wouldn't have pulled those at the beginning of the game. Oh no, my food level is critical. It's critical. 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 I am moving a little bit faster, I'm noticing, with the T2 jetpack. Yeah, I'm happier with the T4 or T5, but that's gonna be a long time. Fine, I'll eat some beans. Okay, fingers crossed. I don't give a shit about that. Yes! And the T3 GPS satellite, which I don't care about. Okay. 1 methane cartridge, 1 chunk of zeolite. Oh no, how ever am I going to afford that? Gotta find my zeolite. Hey! I was about to say, I might have to go get some zeolite. Alright. Back into the wreckage. But that also means I can go to the waterfall wreckage and actually progress in it. Hey, let me through. Hot stuff coming through. Not there. Alright. I'll take that bacterial sample. It would be nice if, you know, you had to like go and find bacteria samples out in the wild from like ships and stuff for to make your plants. I was sure there was servers in here. That's a wall. Locked, locked. No servers, a couple boxes. No servers by the generator. Oh. That's enough, but if there's any more of them. Take them all! Take them all, you dirty girl. Well, that's what, 8? More than enough. Circuit boards long before I can craft. Because for anybody who wasn't paying attention, circuit boards don't unlock until 160 GTI. I'm at 11. I'm 14.5% through that breathable atmosphere, which means I'm down to 1.3 oxygen per second. Okay. So we have everything on us for this. Can we lock this on here, please? There we go. Yeah, it looks stupid, but I don't care. It works. Okay. The T2 storage is 12. No, that's not what I want. Excuse me, where is it? T2 locker storage is 5,000. Let me check what fuses I have. Because I think all the fuses I have right now are actually like usable or in use. I got plant. Oh yeah, those work. I don't give a shit about these. I didn't think these were worth money. Whatever. Wahoo! Exactly. Wahoo. Wah to your who. And we shove those two in there. And that gives me current inventory value 5,000. Unfortunately, I have to send this off. Yep, worked just that well. We're not going to talk about that. We'll laugh about it for a little bit, because that thing's going a bit on the schizo side. It's still going a bit schizo. Yep, there it goes. It works. Looks funny, but it worked. We're up to 11.84 GTI. Oh, okay. Next thing, T2 tree spreader unlocks. We are about 1/6 of the way there. We're done with heat. Okay. So, yeah, I might do that. Sell my 2 heat fuses, buy pressure fuses. Ooh, we're almost to the beehive! Oh, beehive! Which we need to make the incubator, which got squash, which is what we were waiting for. Wee-oo, wee-oo. wheel. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted those two. Go get. Yeah, got a little bit of algae around here somewhere. I just don't remember where the hell I put it. Oh, there it is. Get rid of those, get rid of those, get rid of those. Need at least one more algae. Thank you. Lure, my seeds can get put up. Thought I grabbed a sulfur. Anybody see where I put said sulfur? Is it in the yeet boxes? Yep, in the yeet box. Big fucking jock. Look at that, 1 algae, 2 methane. Methane? Okay, that's done. Meeper meeps. Back to the water. So I'm assuming I went down there to get an algae and I never did. Meeper meeps. Meep meep meep. Meep 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 meep. TT fertilizer. Check that. Check. You better check it to yourself, or you wreck it to your whatever. I don't know. Super alloy. 1 super alloy. Yay! 1 super alloy, and we still have we got a fair amount of power. I wouldn't really say we got a shit ton. Remember, if you're new here, like and subscribe. Okay. We need to make another goddamn fertilizer. Which takes more fucking eggplant. I don't know. Let's go check the boxes. None of that. None of that. None of that. I'm kind of disappointed. I'm gonna say nope. Nope. Yeah. Boo. Boo. And even those take fertilizer. God damn it. Everything takes fertilizer. Yeah, we need to get a bug. No matter what, we need to get a bug. Let's go over here. No, I've seen them. I know they're out there. Oh, there's a bug. Not the one I want. It's not the one I want. You're not the one that I want. Ew, ew, ew. You're not the one that I want. Fuck you. Ew. Actually, my best bet for getting these is walk around on this. $162 seconds. But obviously, they're going to be really easy to spot on this. Short of whatever the hell this crap falling from the sky is. Food? Unfortunately, because I'm so low on the insects right now, they take quite a while to spawn. I'm really just going to walk around a whole lot and see if I can see them. There's one. Common. I need an uncommon. Another common. That's a common. Uncommon will be paler. Yes, Amaya, did you bring enough to share with the class? Even though we don't have any class. Beef bop bowl. I don't know how to take that. Almost sounds like you're making fun of me. Unfortunately, only so many larvae can spawn in an area at any one time. And I don't really feel like picking up all these trash larvae. That's a rare. I'll take that. Oh. Okay. I think I'm done on heat. I think I need pressure now. Oh, uncommon, right there. Okay, that's what I needed. Thank you, bugs. I mean, I need more heat, but I want to get pressure going, so. We're gonna come up here, and we're gonna get in here. I'm gonna take these two out, and I'm gonna do that. And we're gonna put those in there. And I can wait on the T2 storage. So, yeah, whatever. Whatever! We're up to 12.92 GTI. Our next unlock is at 25. For the teleporter, that I never use. The teleporter can be really good. I just never use it. We're at 78.85 on plant, so getting pretty damn close to needing that freaking bee. So there is the uncommon larva. I need a mutagen, which I have. And I need a fertilizer. Fortunately, fertilizer takes eggplant. 2 of them. They are not ready yet. And I have already checked all the bins. I did not see a fertilizer. I'm also going to look for anything that I can break down, that could possibly be broken down into a fertilizer. That one's a stretch. I haven't really gotten a lot of crafted stuff out of boxes. I am going to take the ingredients to make the bigger optimizer and go put it up here. I might make a few more of these. Let's go empty out the super alloy while we wait for those Ago plants to grow. Because we have now unlocked the beehive. But we can't do anything with the beehive until we can make a bee, and we need a fertilizer to make a bee. Because I've never seen a bee just spawn. Actually, before I go to the super alloy cave, I'm going to keep going because there's a crashed satellite up this way that I'm going to go check to see what's in it. Because I might get lucky and get a fertilizer. Now, children. Behave, children. Children will behave. Yeah, curse like right there. Yeah, that's curse salad. Well, I definitely don't see a fertilizer in here. I'd be sticking something other than my finger in it, but I'm weird. Yeah. Ooh, look at the trees. Look at the trees. There's Johnny in the trees. Yeah. I was just checking to see if stuff had respawned in it. It happens. Figured I was right here and I saw an auction, so might as well. Yeah, see, that's why I said I wouldn't be sticking my finger in it. Down to 1.2 oxygen per second. Look at all that yummy super alloy. Actually, we need to take the crap stuff. Go stick it in the crap stuff, not the super alloy. That's why we've got storage boxes in the little mini hab out here. Now we can go get the rest of the super alloy, the stuff I actually care about. Going. We can take that back home. Wahoo! Now the funny thing is, our drop in the water, I suddenly consume a lot more oxygen. Which makes complete sense. Because outside the water, I'm breathing a bit of the atmosphere. In the water, you're not breathing a damn thing. Now, call me weird, most people can't breathe underwater. A couple of blue chests in here I want to check. Alright, this is all just testing to see if some of this stuff has respawned. Because I know I looted the crap out of these chests. No, my character is not part fish. I may not have looted that one all that well. And I'm going to continue not looting it all that well because I don't care. Beep beep. Got another box right there. Oh, I wonder if that was what the beep beep was. He told me he was going to come back for Lost Colony, but he had some plans he was working on. But that's kind of good because I planned on ending in about 15 minutes, so. Or we can do a mini Idiots raid. I mean, honestly, I wasn't even at GTI on Terraforming Index at the beginning of this stream. So the fact that I'm at 13 GTI, I'm okay with that. Because unlike Turtle, I enjoy taking things kind of slow. He wants to power through everything as fast as possible. I kind of don't want to. Okay, eggy plants. Are you growing eggy plants? No. But that's back. Get down here and give me my yummy fuses. I don't even know how many viewers I have right now. I know it's not many. Not bad. Definitely not anywhere near like last week's, but I wonder how much of that was some kind of weirdness with last week. Alright, grab those two, and we send this right back out because now I'm going to get my e-box. And now we come up here, and we shove these in there. I didn't buy those fuses, I just kind of traded my other ones for. Yeah, pressure's up to 900 NPA, 942,000 NPA. But it's not really climbing all that fast. But we can fix that. We have the technology. We have the power. We have the super alloy. We might have the osmium. We definitely have the osmium. Where did I put all that super alloy I just brought back? That's enough for 2. Obviously, inventory space is kind of a limiting factor. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's just obsidian. Grab that. Grab that. Let's stick those all in that one. And we'll put the other stuff where it's actually supposed to go. Okay. Need a bit more osmium. Might be kind of low on osmium. I can just go get more. I have an osmium miner, but I want to see if I've got one more piece. Yep, one more piece. It's the one piece. Okay, right now pressure is a 1.4 million. Not thousand, million. Well, let us try them and see if they are worth a damn first. Oh, never mind. You might like them no matter what. You're weird. Okay. Make sure that's actually working. Yep, it reaches it. Okay. Last I said was 1.4 million. We're at 1.629 million. So that's going to go up a little bit faster now, because I need to get this up to 13.3. And then we might change them out for auction fuses to try to get auction moving. Eggplants. Eggplants. Eggplants are ready. We got some algae. Even though I wouldn't really call that algae, whatever. I guess it could be a species of macroalgae. Should have drank some water while I was down there, but whatever. sulfur. Can I bring back sulfur? Found it. Fertilizer. We are going to make a bee. Ooh, magic. I swear to God. Fucking bullshit. The damn beehive takes a fucking fertilizer too. So even after I make the bee, I have to make another fertilizer, which means I need to let the eggplants grow again. Bunch of bullshit. Bunch of comic gobbledygook. Yeah, the beehive's gonna be next stream. One thing I do think I'm going to do. What? Take another eggplant. And we'll shove it in there. Because I really only need the 2 beans. I gotta be Laura. I got a big old bee for you. And what can we do with a rare Laura? We'll be able to do a lot of stuff with the rare Laura. Yeah, why is that even an option? I don't know even know why that's on here yet. I can't get phytoplankton B. Phytoplankton B requires the water life collector, which requires 87 parts per million of oxygen. That's how you get phytoplankton, is the water life collector. I am a long way. I don't even want to do the math there. Casper saying 85.6. I was going for how many times over what I have I need to hit that. Yeah, and the next thing on biomass is the T5 heater, which is awesome. But that takes 8.3 kilotons. I'm at 89 tons. That is 100 times more than what I have. That's gonna be a fucking minute. Over here, I'm at 14.26 GTI. My next thing unlocks at 25 GTI. It's ticking up. Not very fucking quick, but it's moving. The one I want is at 32 GTI. No, unlocking this doesn't even do me any good because I need osmium rods. If I remember right, it's 1 super alloy and 1 super alloy, 1 iridium, and 1 osmium. I have an osmium rod and 3 titanium, so this might be doable. What did I need for another drill? Probably osmium. Oh, speaking of, is that blue or purple? That's purple. is. Doesn't seem to be a meteor shower. Yay! I can make eat boxes. So we're going to yeet all this into a different box. Good enough. Look at all that storage. It's so pretty. Oh. Nope. There will be no organization yet. That's just less eat boxes. No, there will not be organization until I get a 45 GTI. Then there will be organization. This is just stage 1. But it is 9 o'clock. I have been live for 7 hours. We have 9 viewers and 5 likes. Sure, we can do a little bit better than that. If you've enjoyed the content, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button. Smack it like it owes you money. If you're new here and you enjoy the content, subscribe. Because why not? It's free for you, helps me out a great deal, lets YouTube know I'm doing a good job, lets me know I'm doing a good job. And I'm gonna see how many viewers I have over on the Twitch. Probably jack shit. 2, 1. Alright, so we're gonna... if I can figure out how to do this. We're gonna raid Skelly over on Twitch. And for those of you on YouTube, somebody want I can probably do it faster than most of you guys can. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Boop, boop, boop. Go raid Skelly. Tell him I just sent you. And until next time, I've been Ninja, obviously.